feel the need to hunt on the innocent, to eat their supple flesh, to feast upon their bones. And also probably other things like that. Yeah, the game has been screaming at me saying that for, the entire time I've been setting up. Anyway, hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to The Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Well, yes, we are still a werewolf, and yes, we still have to hunt some innocents. Need to remember to do that. But also today, we are going to Castle Necromoghan, Castle Necromoghan. One of those was probably at least close enough. But yes, we found out that Queen Mynisera is funding this castle that sounds very suspicious because it literally starts with the word necro. It's never a good sign when the castle name starts with the word necro. That is just obviously going to be necromancers. Come on. Can't wait for castle Macro Duci Quiz I know, right? It's gonna be a great castle. Gameplay's screwed. It also just told me again that I need to hunt on the innocent. I know I need to hunt the innocent. I'll get to it, man. I'll get to it. Come on. Should we head over to the castle area first before we hunt an innocent? Because we're just gonna have to do it twice in a row is the problem. Where is Castle Necromoghan? There we go. Castle Necromoghan. I just want to know where it is. Was it one of these over here? Again, the problem is we have to go to a town that's near it. Was it one of these? I don't know. That's a slight problem there. Castle Necromoghan. I did Necromoghan. Yeah, it's totally that. I guess we can just go there and then go somewhere nearby. Sure. Probably work. Okay, recklessly go over there. A wolf howl's not far away. A wolf also howls right here, actually. Yes. Okay, so now we just need to go somewhere nearby. Are we up here? Okay. So we are up the top. That's where it was. Yeah, that's it right there. So what is a nearby town, please? Just any of these will do. Lamcroft. Yeah, sure. We will head to Lamcroft, cautiously. Yep. Just head over there for a second. Yep, definitely not a werewolf right now. Good. It's important, because if your eye is a werewolf, there won't be any innocents to slay. There won't be any innocents to slay. Okay, the button for that was this. Spellbook. Lycanthropy is what I was trying to say. Then we murder that. Then suddenly our health blood completely disappears. Which last time I was worried about. I'm like, why is that happening? It's because it's resetting my health blood with the amount it actually has. Yeah, it's the amount that it actually should be, is what it's doing there. So it's that's actually how low my health really was. It was completely empty. Let me turn back. Or did I just restore my health? Yeah, turning back restores your health. There we go. Now we have 77 health instead of 4. Because we end up the last stream having only 4 max health and we're confused about why. And the reason is, the more you hunger as a werewolf, the slower your max health goes down until it caps out at 4 health. Which is why you definitely need to hunt the innocent or you just die. It's not exactly the most ideal. Okay, let's re-enable those, please. I don't need the temples or the homes, honestly. Where is Necro? There it is. Okay, we will head over to there now. And luckily, it's only been 1 day now. So, we've got 14 or so, I think, before we get health drain again. So hopefully we'll be all right. Oh, I'm not holding my dagger. Nope, not that one. Dagger. There we go. Good. All right, then we'll just save before we go in. And there it is. Okay. Very nice to actually have health again, because yeah, that's the main thing that's causing us problems during the last dungeon. And oh look, I was right. Necro whatever, and there's a skeleton right here. You're obviously some sort of evil bloody place. There we go. God damn. Have you seen Once Lost Games and Wayward Realms game? No, I don't think so. So I guess we can go any of these directions. That's a pathway down. This is a dead end. Oh, water! Oh, man, I don't want to go into water. This early into the dungeon? Oh, man. Crap. Water is way too dangerous. Is that an elevator? Yes, it is. Okay. I'll check the other way while waiting for the elevator to come up then. Pathway up as well. probably won't lead to water like the pathway down did. And another pathway up from this side. And look, more skeletons! I wonder if Castle Necromoghan might have something to do with the necro bit. Might have something to do with the necro bit, you know? Some of the original devs from Daggerfall started a studio and are making a spiritual successor to Daggerfall in the Unreal Engine. How fun! This is technically currently being played in the Unreal Engine, so that's amazing. Another one. See, every single thing we've run into is a skeleton. It's obviously some sort of necromancer place. Like, obviously what they should have done is thought about the branding, and maybe if they want to hide the fact that, you know, they're a necromancer lair, they don't put necro in the name of the castle. Just a thought. Maybe if you don't want everyone to know you're a necromancer, you call it like, oh, this is Castle Happy Sunshine. You know, the amazing Castle Happy Sunshine and Rainbows. Definitely no skeleton inside. Get down from there. Oop. I think he got down a lot further. No, that is the Unity port. Yes, it is still in Unity, though. It does not make it inaccurate. So you're saying, like, it's spiritual successor to Daggerfall, built in Unity, and this is also the game ported to Unity. I'm just specifying that it is a funny reference. That it happens to be the same thing. Nothing. Do. Still hearing a lot more skeletons down there. So check that room. What about this way? Yeah, we've got one more door here. This leads up again. There's a lot of pathways going up, is what I've noticed. Basically, every single direction we go has more pathways going up. Sounds like there's more skeletons inside here. Perish! And apparently we're looking for like some letters inside here. I don't know what's going to be inside that. It's like some sort of parcel of letters. And we apparently want to find those. And I have no idea where they're going to be. Where would they be storing like a parcel in a place that's just filled with skeletons? Presumably like maybe in a section that doesn't have the skeletons because you don't want the skeletons to, you know, damage the parcels? Have we stood in this section before? Looks like no. And where's that side going to lead down to? Because it's right above the other bit. No, the skeleton. Because surely some of these ones that go up pathways must lead to other sections that, like, we've seen previously. Like, some of them must join together. They can't all be completely disconnected from each other. Okay, another drop. Ow! That hurt a little. Though you should check it out. They're using Unreal, not Unity with updated systems. Yeah, fair. Yep. Yeah, it did say Unreal, didn't I? I think I've read it wrong or something. Alright, let's check around there. Still a lot better than the original engines, though, regardless. Over that way. So, where does this lead? So that leads up to there, which I think is where we were before. Okay, so that leads up to where we were before, which is very good to know. Just the quality of life improvements, lol, and the mods are cool too. Yeah. Would be very, very nice. Should we head up there? Because there's definitely more path over that way that we could have used. But where do we want to go right now? Because this just led down to like mostly a dead end. Did we not check that other door? I don't think we did. There was another door, apparently. I did not check the other door. Because it was a bloody hidden door. And it's unlikely for me to randomly know what a hidden door is. Alright. Small statue. There we go. Okay. So that was the other door that was down there that actually had some loot. But overall, this section seems pretty useless. We can go back up the top, or we can go back around this way, I guess. I like the random encounter mod with the fast travel mod. That does sound pretty helpful, yeah. Then you just run into a whole lot of cool things, I guess. We can check up here. Which side is the one we haven't checked? I think it's, yeah, this way. Okay. So we've got 3 directions that we can travel. Which one looks most likely to lead to dead ends first, so that we can explore this properly? Because there's always the issue that you go down all these pathways, and then you end up kind of getting a bit lost, because like, one pathway is an immediate dead end, but then the other pathway sends you to a entirely different section of the dungeon. And if you pick the wrong one, then you go into the entirely different section of the dungeon, and you never loop back around to that tiny pathway that you missed. Fresh visual map indicates the long-lost location of the Half-Heart Ruins, which you copy down. I don't know what the point of any of these are. I guess they're just like random dungeons I can go to. I'm a bit busy with, all the dungeons I already am like going to, though. I can't go to any other dungeons. More skeletons down there. Yeah, we've not really run into anything but skeletons. That's like the first non-thing. Have you seen the Evil Genius playthrough of Daggerfall? They try to use only language skills to complete quests. I definitely have not, because I've not seen any playthrough of Daggerfall. Oh, crap. Give me the money. So we're already maxed out on weight. Any secret doors down here? Yep, I thought so. There is a door here. Because there usually was a door there last time I've been in this identical version of the room. So I was like, is there a door somewhere here? Yes. Well, fair enough. Yeah. It's a very old game. It's not like any of the YouTubers that I watch have ever played it. Step, 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 step. I don't know if I've seen any game from like Morrowind. I think like Oblivion is like the most recent, most old game that in the Elder Scrolls series that I'd actually seen any gameplay before I started my series. It was a few years back they did that. Good to know. What's up that way? Oh, there's too many locations to check. There's too many of them. Was there another way that we could have gotten up from in here? So we can walk up one of those walls. Depends on how useful it is to do so. Ow! Stop breaking my legs! Climb. 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 Why are you not climbing? Climb. Ooh, there we go. God, this is a finicky game sometimes. And the enemy being there immediately made me fall. Come on. Climb. And there we go. Was that so hard, game? Was that so hard? Thank you. Did you check about the throne yet? We saw like several thrones, I think, already. Open that one. Open that one. Get to this sort of room again. You really start to remember what every single one of these rooms do when you go between them. It's like, yeah, I remember this room. I've been in this room several times before. Doesn't take much playing in this game where you start recognizing every room layout. Oh, this isn't the Star Dungeon. No, we're nowhere near the Star Dungeon. And yo, glad to say I'm finally all caught up in the series. Congratulations, all. Stop it. Go away. There we go. Yeah, this place is really filled with a lot of skeletons. I don't think I was inaccurate to call this a Necromancer keep. Just skeletons literally everywhere. Last time we were here, I think it was... what was inside every room? Was like battle mages or something? That was a spider. I think there was one time there was spiders in every room, though. Again, we've run into this exact room layout like 2 or 3 times already. And Dwarven Dagger. It's a bit worse than my other ones, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. All that's gone. So nothing of use was really up here then. Oh, there was still one more skeleton. There we go. Yeah, wasn't really anything useful up here. That's good to know. So that was mostly just the dead ends. What about this one? Some palms, a black poppy, and a small statue. Yeah, I know I can't carry stuff. I probably should have sold stuff at some point. But apparently I didn't. No secret doors anywhere? There was a door there, apparently. That's good to know, but looks like up here is kind of a bust. Yeah, it seemed like there was a door on the side down here. Where's this door? Found it. Okay, it has a lever inside. So the question is, what does that lever do? What does that lever do? Because apparently it was hidden inside of a secret door. That feels like it might be important for something, but I'm not going to know what it does in the slightest. So thanks. Great, so we've definitely pulled one there. Let's add a note. Ooh, nope, that's not an E. There we go. So there's a lever in there. So I guess now we just head back up that way again. Save. And hope for the best. Hope that we can at some point run into one of the other things inside this dungeon. So was it this way? Yeah, we've not traveled this way. Presumably at some point here, this will lead like back around to a section that we've already seen. Stab, 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 skeleton warrior downed. Hello? Anybody inside any of these rooms? Anything like a parcel or something? You know, like whatever I'm looking for? Why all the bloody doors had to be so locked? No, I just know the parcel's gonna be down the water route that I skipped at the start. It just is. No. Okay. That's definitely a drop down there. Okay, this brick wall is not a teleporter this time. I thought I should check that, since that, like, now we know from other dungeons, they might just turn a brick wall into a bloody teleport point. Stab, stab, stab. Like, who teleports via a wall? Well, the Dwarven Dagger, don't really need them, though. Okay, nothing else in that room, though. Where can I go to get into wherever I need to be? I don't know is the problem. I don't know. So we can go up further from here. I think we explored all that bit, aside from whatever's up that. But this might lead around to that, honestly. Might be inside this section? I think it's missing it, actually. Yeah, it's missing that entirely. It could still be in one of the other rooms, though. You see a skeleton warrior? You're not wrong. I do. Two separate pathways down, both leading into doors. This is another section that definitely reminds me a lot of somewhere else I've been inside this game before. By the time I finish this series, I am going to know every single room off by heart. Come on. Someone apparently opened the door. I assume it was you then. Okay, werewolf dead. I probably should rest, but we might be, yeah, too close to the enemies. Damn. What about here? Good. Can I please have my health back? There are enemies nearby. From which side? Usually when you say that, there's actually... Oh, there we go. There's actually an enemy, like, you know, in front of me. But that time there was not. So I was like, hello? Enemy? All right, stealth, climbing, dodging, and short blade have all improved. Very nice. This way? No. Have we been to the other side of that? Looks like we have. Okay, so we've reached a point where it connects up to somewhere we've already been. That is helpful. And you're just a tiny pit with a skeleton. Okay, fair. Stab him in the legs. Now climb back up with the horrible climbing skills. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I need, like, even better levels of climbing, I think, just so that it stops being such a pain in the ass every time. Can I grab those? I just barely can, I assume. And we've got another drop down. That's a big drop. Okay, we'll bear it in mind and hope it is not important. Scarab still can carry that. That's very nice. So what's our weight currently at? Yeah, 149 out of 150. So we're a little on the close side right now. Little on the close side. We're Careful. If I fall down there, I could definitely take a lot of damage. Yeah, we definitely could screw ourselves right now. Most of that section's now been fully explored except for the, like, random pit that we saw. I guess we can head back down there? Sure. Why not? Just be very careful with these, because we move way too quickly to actually go down slopes. There we go. Good. So which direction down here have we not gone? Mostly that way. Alright. Jump! And then some of these directions we have not been to. Yeah, not been to this way or the other way. This looks like this might group up to something we've already been to, though. Yeah, so that loops up into the opening. Okay, from the beginning. We know that where that goes down, because we've reached the bottom of the elevator. So now we go around this side. Hello, random skeleton! You broke my dagger, you bastard! How dare you break my dagger! It's my dagger! Why does everyone have to constantly break my dagger? Man, they have to constantly break my dagger. Did we not even fix our ebony, though? Because our ebony's also broken. Oops, I don't think we sold our stuff or repaired our gear while we were in town. This is fine. Our short sword is almost through and the other one's new. Alright. Hopefully this is gonna be okay, right? I guess we just did not do a shopping spree. Oops. Gotta remember to sell your loot after you leave the dungeons. It's kind of necessary sometimes, and a little bit of a problem when you forget to do so. Oops. There's a door somewhere here? There it is. This place has got a lot of secret doors. A lot of them. Seem to keep missing you. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of secret doors around this place. Who made all of these secret doors, I wonder? What are they trying to hide in this Necromancer's Keep? So that individual room has two separate entrances. And there's nothing in it. Yeah, it checks out for this game. Why the hell not? Again, as I always say, the harder it is to get into a room, the less stuff it'll have. In some ways, I guess you could say it's reasonable. Oh, we can actually see an entire underwater room from that. I don't know, I can see that one. But I guess it is kind of reasonable. If a room's hard to get into, I guess they probably don't use it much themselves. So that could explain why there's not much stuff in it. If two pathways up that way. Yeah, we could try to get back over towards the other side, I guess. We could check the water route. It's gonna bug me if we don't check the water route, because we don't know what's gonna be down there unless I actually do. Is it left or right? Right, okay. Alright, deep breaths, baby! You're going to stay afloat. Yeah, I always am. Always am. Alright, let's hope we can get through this section before we bloody suffocate down here. At least I think our oxygen does go down a little bit slower than it used to. Alright, kill you. Stab you. Random skeleton there. So it's like a way up over there. That's interesting. I can't float's the problem. As the game just said, I'm too heavy to float. Can't take any of those. There's another door here. Is there anything down here, though? I think I might still being followed by slaughterfish right now. It's probably okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, go away. I'm worried about the oxygen level. Do I have enough to get all the way back now? I guess there was that section in the room we were just in where you could go up to get air. The only problem is, again, I'm too heavy to float. So I can't go up. I'm stuck on the ground. God, this is big, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good. Alright, where the hell are we now? We've definitely gone quite a sizable distance underwater. Hopefully some amount of this is actually important for something. And I guess if, like, worst came to worst, we do have water-breathing potions, I think. That's probably not too big of an issue to be inside long sections of water like that. You have been stabbed. Oh, yeah, so I can only pick up 20 gold. Well, I guess we've reached our limit then. Anything in here? No. So I guess there's no reason to loot things anymore. I should probably still check, like, the bodies, though. If they do have something useful, we probably do want to know that. I can always throw stuff away. Alright, we're going back down into the water then. Where to from inside the water this time? Looks like just straight ahead is the pathway we've not taken for now. Oh, God, though. Why is half your dungeon flooded? What happened? Is it like a leak in your ceiling and it rained a lot? What the hell is that? What the hell is that thing? Okay. Never seen one of those before. It must be some sort of underwater creature. Kind of scary, not gonna lie. Alright. Alright. Come on, though. Please tell me the thing I'm actually here for is somewhere down here. I can't really pick any of this stuff up. You're worth like 2,000 golds, to be fair. It could be useful to throw something away for that. Could throw away some books. Books aren't really worth too much. Throw away the religious item and take the dagger. Okay, what do you got on you as well? A magical cloak? Well, I gotta take a magical cloak. God damn it. What can I throw away? Biography of that. A candle's worth barely anything, honestly. Prayer beads are worth barely anything. The religious thing's not really worth much either, so give me my fancy cloak. I guess I should wear that. Yeah, I guess we should wear it then. I think I gotta leave that inventory. Okay, sure. I don't know what that's done. Probably something. Okay. So now I guess we just get out of here. So there was decent loot down here, but there was not what we're looking for. So this is not a useful area of the dungeon. We're gonna have to find somewhere better. Somewhere better. But where? Always the problem, isn't it? If only there was some sort of, like, design of the dungeons that, like, implied where you need to go and what was important. But no, there really much isn't. Everything looks the same, and whatever you're looking for is definitely somewhere. Alright, got our oxygen back. We should be able to make it now. Is there any more slaughterfish? Did we kill them all or in that room? I guess we'll find out in a second. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-ba-do-boom. Ba-do-ba-do-boop. Okay, door just opened somewhere near us. That implies it's in a section we've not explored. So I don't think they touch doors unless they're closed. And I leave all the doors open in sections that I go to so that I know when that sort of thing has happened. The question is where? Somewhere around here, I guess. He's somewhere we've not been. Alright. Any more fish in this room? Oh, is that an elevator? I didn't even notice. What? Just go up a little. I know I can't float, but just up a little, please. Does that look like it would be important? It leads into that, which is where a section we've basically already been, to be fair. Ah, God damn it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Open. So we can go up into there. By the way, as a massive lore head, can I just say that I really appreciate that you're actually taking your time to read some of the books in the game. So many people skip them and miss some great stuff. Yeah, I've not read a lot like recently, but I did read some when they sounded interesting. Not really anything useful there. We are still carrying a lot of books on us, and I kind of want to read them at some point. I'm not really sure what ones are going to be necessarily relevant here and there. So we've already been down here, so no, it doesn't seem like anything here was useful. It was kind of a pretty useless segment. Okay, fair. Give me another save then. Hey, what is that effect that we've got going on up there? What is that? What is it doing? What did the robe do? We just have a permanent icon in the top left. What are you doing? I don't know. It's definitely interesting though, because like that's featherweight. We don't know what the priestess robes do. We got that as like a reward for something as well. Should probably equip those too, honestly. But it ruined my aesthetic. Like, look how much my aesthetic has ruined. Here's a magic item though. It's probably for the best. For my aesthetic. Yes, look, now we've got another icon up there. What are they doing? I don't know. I don't know at all. But they're doing something. Alright, let's try and head to another section of the dungeon we've not gone to yet. It's mostly really above where we are right now. We can get there from going down there, down up through there, and that way. Okay, sure. We'll try to get up to that section and hope that what we need is up there. So that would be very nice. So up through this way, round the corner, up a little bit more, round the corner, up a little bit more, through here. We should be vaguely close now. Yeah. So now we just go up through this way. Hey, skeleton! I'm a bit worried about both of our weapons breaking now, though. The entire point is that I carry like 4 weapons on me at all times. But the fact that like 2 are already broken and 1 is already damaged is like, am I gonna have enough weapons to be able to make it through this dungeon? I guess to be fair, we have seen some daggers randomly on some corpses. We could always repick them up afterwards. Anything useful in any of these? Ah, a strapless dress that also happens to be magical, eh? Okay, sure, why not? I wonder if I can wear that as well as the other one. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. I'm surprised you didn't die from that. That was a lot of hits. Next. Stab. Next. I love how they just straight wait their turn, though. It's like, you apparently went back in the room. Next. Are we done? Is that like one more room? I guess we just had traitor. Alright, that's fair. Now I've got to check every corpse in this room. Nothing useful, nothing useful, nothing useful, nothing, not my wagon. Nothing useful. We need to use that wagon. Like, we have the wagon. Why don't we use the wagon at some point? Like, why am I not storing stuff on my wagon? Like, we can probably just go back to the entrance, right, then put the stuff in my wagon. That's what the game keeps screaming at me every time I go to the entrance. It probably would be smart, wouldn't it? It really would be smart. Like, isn't that the whole reason why I own a wagon to begin with? You would assume. You would assume. Which is the way out? That way? No, that's an empty thing. Empty thing. Empty thing. Empty thing. Which of these was the way I came in from? This one's closed, apparently. Okay, it was a closed one. Fair. Great. Alright. So where can we head to now? Where can we head to now? I did want to check. Can I equip this as well? No. Uh-huh. 2 purple icons. Or like a purple and a blue thing. I don't know. So this is apparently almost new already. Oh, it's actually using durability of the item? Oh my god. What is this madness? Actually losing durability on like something I'm wearing? Nothing around there. Definitely some other sections that we hadn't traveled though. Why is every dungeon like this though? You travel so many pathways and then just always reach this point where it's like, okay, I've been everywhere. Where's the one spot I haven't? Somewhere over there it looks like. That could be one. Let's check from the other side, because so we can actually see if that's a brick wall or not. Where was the spot I was just looking? There. Okay, so we need to get to here. To get to there is over that way, and to get to over that way is forward from where we are right now. Okay. Gotta get back over there. Was it up or around? I think it is up, yep. It's up, right, down this way, over through this way. And then from here, I think we're about there, yeah. Now we can either go this way or up. Always take the horizontal route before the vertical routes. God damn it. Just as I say that, we get like a whole giant vertical blade tunnel thing. Okay, yet another map. Down further. Now I'm going to have to loop back around there to take the other route. Dwarven Katana, can't use those, as always. And looks like it's a dead end. Okay. So this pathway was entirely a dead end, as most are. Was there any secret doors or anything, though? Always gotta check that. Again, though, I've asked it so many times. How does my character know where the secret doors are? They just seem to magically know where all of the secret doors are, and it's quite impressive, honestly. There's a secret door there. Stab, stab. Nothing else appears to be in this room, though. Another empty room. Okay. It's just very impressive, because I don't have to go near the secret door, and yet somehow I put the secret door on my map. Oh, but you didn't even go down the corridor. How did you know the secret door down there? Magic. You're not a magic caster. Stop trying to access my wagon. I'm not pushing any button. Open. I thought you hated mages, Angelica. You know, we had the whole, like, altercation with the Mages Guild. Where does that bit lead? We still don't really know. There's definitely a room here. Is that worth trying to get to, though? I don't know. Are they going to have, like, a random drop down to a room here be super important? I mean, they might. I don't know, though. I don't know. Where else have we not been? That's a dead end. A bit foggy up there, but that's just because distance away. Explore the entire water route. Definitely somewhere there. Yeah, definitely over there. Okay. That's pretty far away on the dungeon right now, but I guess that's the spot we need to get to. Great. If I recall correctly, you can use your scroll wheel on your mouse to adjust the opacity of the dungeon map. The opacity is also like scrolling in and stuff as well. It's a secret door in that room, which did we use? Looks like we didn't. We definitely have to get to here. How far away is that from where we are, though? It's around that way, down through that way, and over that, yeah. So we need to go right and then down. Is there no secret door, though? Or just a regular door? We definitely haven't taken that, though. Okay, so we're gonna go forward, right. Unless I've gotten confused with the mod. Yeah, not sure. Go down through here. What was the second from here? I've already forgotten. Yeah. Right again. Down this way. Around this way. And there's a door at the end. So yeah, it was another secret door. You okay, bud? They're probably okay. There's a spider in the room. I guess they're not okay then. Still nothing in this room. Why would you have this as a secret room, though? Like, I've seen the things that are in your non-secret rooms. Why are you hiding that sort of thing? So now we can go down that way, and that will vaguely lead to where we need to be. Is that the door opening, though? Where is that door opening? I don't know. Somewhere. Alright, where was I trying to get to from here? Over there, right? Yeah, over there. So from here, it's forward, right, like around in some way from there. Somehow loops back into the other section? Or is it up? Do we have to go up and then down? It might be up and then down, actually. Okay, I think it's up this way and then we go down. Alright. So up here. Then we go out through there and then all the way around. So into this section. Up through here. Round this way. Down through this way. Over this way. Down through this way. Round this corner. And we're vaguely nearby now. Yep, this is the right spot. I'm always amazed at my ability to somehow actually make it the right area. It would be a miracle if we pick this lock. Where specifically is the door? It's not telling me now. Oh, there it was. It was that big section. Okay. And they have a werewolf in a cage, eh? Well, now they have a dead werewolf in a cage. Overall, still another empty room. Why is every room like this? Ooh, there's another secret door, though. There is another secret door. Another miracle I picked a lock. And this leads to here, which opens up into this section. Okay. Great. Did that need to all be so secret there? Like, that felt kind of excessively unnecessary. Very excessively unnecessary. Now, is there a pathway on that we didn't take? Yeah, there's a door there and everything. Okay. So there's a door here. That leads into another dead end, it looks like. Yeah, another dead end. Of course. Jump. Alright, so that's another dead end. What about the other section that we were going to just before? Where was the way up that was not discovered? It was, one of the directions I just came from. Would you like some lore for while you're wandering? Yes, sure, why not? Give me something to think and talk about while I'm trying to just figure out a way to actually get through. Where is it? That one? Is it that one over there? I think it was that one. Yeah, that's the pathway I'm looking for. Just wondering how far away we'd gone. Looks like quite a distance. Alright, so over this way. Technically, we went through like a series of the rooms, right? So we went through these to get here. So I guess we should go back through these and that'll lead me to where I was. Okay, now I'm back here. Good. And then we go through here. And now finally up here. Which hopefully will lead to something useful. But I don't know if it will. Because it's this game. Up here. Open. Alright, werewolf. Go away, bud. I am the superior werewolf. Be miracle pick this lock. Come on. Thank you. Really? Another completely empty dead-end room behind a locked door. Oh, why are you like this? Secret door, though. Spider. Anything else around here, though? We have a drop down. Does that lead to anywhere we've been? Leads into that section. So I guess that's a yes, then? There's an above section. Could be something up there, though. Is there like a lever or something that drops that down? Not that I can see right now, unless we can click on there, so probably not then. Okay. Nothing there. Probably should also... No, enemies. Okay. I was gonna say I should probably heal, but no, fine, guess not. It doesn't feel like that would be like an elevator, unless there's like a switch down there and there isn't one up here. Or I've just missed the switch because I'm blind. I find the switches tend to blend in with like the walls a lot. Nope. I don't see anything. So there might be a way to get that to lower, but I don't know from where. Oh, this is one of the only other sections I knew about. You know, we explored all the way down there. It just led to a couple dead ends. You're a dead end there. We're gonna have to drop down some of these random pits, though. We might have to. We've been avoiding them and hoping that they're not important, but we genuinely might have to start doing it now. I've explored most of the dungeon. Is there any benefit to using this one? I guess vaguely. It doesn't really help you a lot with like the floors, I guess. Not really anything there. I don't see anywhere I can go. God damn it. The Argonians can canonically change their gender back and forth between male and female by way of history magic as they please. Only in their homeland, though. Damn. Can I go to their homeland, though? Can I become an Argonian, though? This sounds great. Nothing over there. You know, there was a decent chance that this series would have been, like, day plays only as Argonians all, like, the way through. If there didn't just have to be, like, one game that didn't have Argonians in it, so I couldn't do it for the whole thing. Such a shame, you know? So it was, like, Argonians and Khajiits. It may have been, like, Battlespire? I can't remember, but just one of the games didn't include either one of them, and it meant that then those two races were completely locked for me choosing a race to play as for the entire series. And I'm like, no! One game! One game, you bastards! You bastards! Nothing over there. Like, we could have been just lizards the whole time, just lizards all the way down, but no, 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 have to be an elf. Where the hell is somewhere I've not been? Sad lizard noises. I know, right? Like, come on. Like, aside from elves, my most played races are Khajiit and Argonians. So I'm like, Come on, dude. Come on. I had to go for this one. I've played so many elves. I definitely would have picked a different option if it was available. Is that a room we've not entered, actually? Well, it looks like it might be. It's at the bottom like a shaft. Okay, so there's a room there. It's like directly below where we are right now. I mean, to be fair, we can get there by falling in the hole. Whee! Ow! My legs! Heal me, please. Thank you. Alright, so we can get over there through this way, because apparently we missed a random one. How do we get over there? We're going to go into that room, then over. Okay. So we need to get inside the room with the door. Then we go over this way. We drop down another hole. And there's a door here. Is that the one that hurt me last time? I feel like that's the random, like, crypt thing that was painful to touch. You have another hole over there. Let's find out. Do you still hurt? Yes. Why does that one hurt? I've never understood that. We've encountered it twice now. Why does that one hurt? I still don't know, but okay. Alright. So we've reached a new section that we've not been before. We have a drop down from there that leads into that room there. Okay, it's not really anything useful from that. Can go into this room though. Do you lead anywhere actually helpful, please? I just need somewhere helpful. Love the way of dying in one hit though. That's very nice of you. Alright, now the skeleton over there. Then the skeleton takes 3. Like, what the hell, man? Okay. Nothing over there. It wasn't until Morrowind that Khajiit and Argonians were finalizing the form we know them as today. Indeed. I remember saw them in, like, was it an arena? But yeah, they looked very, very different to how we mostly imagine those races. He stabbed. It was just unfortunate how, because I guess they weren't really considered overly important as races, that they just were not included in one of the games. Yeah, we've already been here, unfortunately. Where to now, then? Where to now? Oh, man. I still remember, like, the temptation that was there. For Arena, there was a Garfield Khajiit mod. And I was just staring at it being like, I mean, I could. Just imagine playing that entire game as Garfield. That would have been funny. Nothing. Why do I have no mana? What happened to my mana? I didn't use mana at any point. My entire mana bar is empty. Okay. Cool. Was I hit by a magic attack? Because that does drain my mana. I guess I probably was. Where are we going? We need to climb back up, I think. Where was the hole that we climbed back up from? I guess we're going to just drop. Sure, why not? Ow, my legs! Can I stop hurting my legs via dropping? That just leads me back into that section. I don't really want to be in that section, though. Where can I go? Hello, anywhere. Once again, I feel like I've been everywhere in the dungeon, and yet still have no idea where I can actually travel. How is it always in the last place? So you don't expect the joke of, oh, it's always in the last place you check, you stop looking, but it's like, no, genuinely, it's in the last place possible. Every single time in every dungeon we go to. I was like, how does this keep happening? So there's still that drop there. Do we need to get to this drop again? It's one of the other things I know about, so like maybe? Also, way back up to there. We need to get into this section here. You get there from over there. So we need to get to this section over this way. To get to there, we can get there from... I don't think that room can directly connect, does it? Oh, no, it does, yeah. So we might be able to get there from that room. Okay. If we just go back through into this room, then back into this section, then back into this section, we're now in about the right spot, so now we can go up through this way. Oh, there's more doors opening. Always hear those doors. So then we get all the way to the top, right? Yeah, and then we can go around to get to the room. Okay, good. Also, please heal me so I get like my mana back as well. Mana, please. Mana, please. Enemies. I don't really need the mana either way. The rat? haven't seen a rat in a while. Apparently a skeleton. Yeah, it's definitely been quite some time since we last saw a rat. My god. I've not been this way. So what's a skeleton? Okay, let's check the room. Nothing to fear from me. You have nothing to fear but fear itself, door. And also my sword, but as I stab you. Okay, now in a room like this again. Okay, apparently there was a section here that I missed. How do you give me your money? Nothing up here. Guess we'll go down here then. Stab, stab, stab. Give me that. Alright. Doorway over this way. Pathway going up. Pathway going up that we have not traveled, yes. Also pathway going down, but this is blocked. Can we open that with something? Maybe. Alright, well, that's another section we can now check then. Can now check that. There's no hidden rooms in this, is there? I don't think so. Alright. We have yet another thing that we still need to check then. Cool. Drop down, 2 doors. And ooh. Stab, 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 stab. Thank you. With an axe. Okay. Oh, by the way, there's a royal family of Dark Elves in the main story of this game who, due to a miscommunication between the artists and the writers, were accidentally depicted as humans. What is this BS? How could you offend my species like this? You bastards! How dare you make us human? We're not human! We're not human! Anyway, is there any skeleton in this room? Yeah, there is. There's a mod to fix if you want the lore accurate version of the story. That might be tempting. Okay. Nothing in there. We gotta drop down over there as well. Looks like that's not going to lead all the way down though. It just leads to the top of that other section we saw previously. Well, there's a bit more to it. This is the top of that other section that we were confused about earlier. Understood. It's got a secret door to enter it as well, into a section that I think we've already been. So there's not really much use here. Unfortunately, it's not a tunnel all the way down, so I can't actually climb back up now. Well, great. Love that. Just love that. Oh, is one of my things doing willpower? One of my things might be buffing our willpower. The other one might also be doing personality, actually. God, that's a lot of buffs. That is a lot of buffs. I'll take it. I'll take it. Our stats are now, like, absurd. They're kind of a bit crazy for, like, a level 6 character to have this high of stats. Now, if only we do something about ints, we can actually cast magic. Alright. Though at this point, though, it's kind of seeming like we're establishing Angelica to not like magic. Because, you know, the Mages Guild completely screwed with us, the bastards! Like, in my files, the quote for Angelica is, I don't like mages. I don't know if Oblivion really had an official quote, though. Because, like, Daggerfall's one was obvious. Yeah, Daggerfall's one was very obvious. I'm Daggerfall La Fadé, the dishonorable knight played, remember my name, it'll last longer than yours. But, like, Oblivion didn't really have, like, a catchphrase, unfortunately. Like, I'm sorry, Oblivion. It didn't really work out well to, like, give you one. I think in my files just listed as, I'm not my brother. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, you are not your brother. We didn't really play out a lot of that relationship, though, but yeah, they're not on good terms with each other. Still gotta drop down over there, though. Where does that one lead? I'm trying to check the other side of that room to see if it was a dead end. I think that is. I think that is a dead end there. That drop down doesn't lead to that room. What is that other section that we want to travel? There's one other spot that I remember seeing not that long ago, and we wanted to look at it. Now I can't remember where it was. Somewhere over the rainbow. I don't see a rainbow. This seems like a problem. Yeah, that room there was one of the major ones. That's where we're heading before we got to this section. I think there's one other as well. Can't remember what that was. So how do we get to there again? It's that way, right? Yes. That. Okay. Down. Over. Through. And then, yeah, just further that way. Had to make sure I was going the correct direction. Then from there, it's felt. Careful. And this was the hole. This feels like a dangerous one. It's funny because they're still considered Dark Elves in the code. It's just their sprites that are wrong. The mod literally just tweaks the direction to fix it. Strongly recommend downloading it. Yeah, that does seem very reasonable. So where is this leading? And are we going to be able to climb back up? And also, are we going to die on the way down? All very important questions. Ow! There goes half my health. So what do you got for me? Some money. And then it's immediately another drop. So there really is nothing to this then. Yeah, it really was a nothing area. That is annoying then. That is annoying. So there was nothing to that one. What about somewhere else then? So we've now confirmed that that is just like a two-way drop that leads to this section. I assume if it was a one-way drop that went all the way down, it would just kill you, so it's kind of good that's two. But that has removed one of the only other sections in this entire map that I've not been to. Why? Why? Oh, man. Okay. Somewhere. There's got to be somewhere I've not gone. Where is it? Where is it? This is why I need to use the notes on the map to like denote areas that like I have or haven't been when I'm doing it. Again, I just need to know a way to remove the notes from the map. So then when it starts being relevant, I can remove it, but I don't know how to remove them. Nothing over there. I'm again starting to wonder if I should head back to the entrance now that we're here. So again, we might be able to put things in the wagon. Bounce. Access your wagon and stay in castle. Yes. Okay, so now I can put things in the wagon. I can actually use this feature for like the first time ever. So put all this crap in the wagon. Because like the wagon can store significantly more than I can. So it's definitely worth doing. What should I throw in there from here? You and you. Definitely those. You can definitely take the books. I don't need to be holding the books. Probably don't need to be holding the potion recipes either. Take the icon. You can take those. I guess if I'm not currently using my gown, you can take my gown. I think I definitely just put a potion in there. What was it? Yeah, no, I want to keep those ones probably. The amulets. Now, I assume that these aren't weighing me down anyway because they're my horse and cart, so no reason to put those away. Potion recipe, potion recipe, potion recipe, potion recipe. I think I figured out a way to use them. The random letters, do they have weight? Yeah. Can't remove any of them though? Yeah, I assume so. Cure poison, resist frost. Stamina, slow falling. Probably best to keep the potions on me, I assume. We're not using either of those, so you can take both of them for now. I guess I should... Yeah, I should put the broken weapons away, because they're just weighing me down for no reason at the point. There's no reason to actually carry them on me. I can just pull them back out to repair them later. I don't use lantern. I don't know if I can, but I own it. That might be everything. So we're now at half of our weight. We are carrying a lot of arrows, though. Yeah, we are carrying a lot of arrows. Do we need to carry this many arrows? Problem is, like, can I, like, split the stack or something? Or do I just have to put all 100 away? Also, speaking of, yeah, slightly used. Yeah, okay. We're not too worried about that, then. Is there a way I can only put, like, some of my arrows away? I don't know. But, yeah, that's good. Alright, using wagon as intended. I can now actually loot things again. So the question is, now where can I actually go? There's also a lot of just random dead bodies everywhere that I've not looted. So I guess click on bodies when you walk past them again. I assume ones at the entrance are probably fine. Jump. Where have I not gone, though? There's got to be somewhere. I've not done the quest, so that means there's somewhere. My biggest issue, though, what if there's a teleporter? What if there's literally just a teleporter somewhere? And just any random object could just be a teleporter that sends you to an entirely different section that's not connected to anything we've done already. So that's kind of a problem. Because how am I going to know it's a teleporter? We've seen around brick walls be teleporters. We've seen around floating skull be a teleporter. There could be a teleporter everywhere. How am I supposed to know? I've got to click on every object in every room just in case it teleports you. Nothing down there. Where's a single spot I've not gone? There's gotta be one somewhere. It has to exist. Okay, we found that from there. There was the other drop down that was like blocked though. Like, where does that blocked one lead? That's definitely very interesting. So we ran to that random lever. We don't know what it does. If it's blocked that pathway up there by pulling the lever that was in a secret room, that would be very, very annoying. Like, you can't have a lever that's in a secret room be, like, automatically on and, like, screws you if you, like, do it. Oh, God. I am not seeing a path right now. I'm not seeing a path at all. Come on, where you at, path? There's gotta be somewhere. I really want, like, just a more useful, like, panning thing, like, on the mouse. Sometimes. Okay. Nothing there. Sounds like the axis of rotation can be way too big. I just need, like, I need, like, a closer rotate or something. So I gotta do this if I want to rotate, and it's kind of annoying to keep track of the same position. Is there anywhere that I have not gone? Looks all dead-ended up there. Just anywhere. A single spot would be great right now. I don't care where it is. Just give me something, game. Anywhere I can travel. You're just on that. Nothing there. Still not seeing anything. I'm not spying a single thing. Hello? Game? Where is it? It has to exist somewhere. But I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so we can use this as a method, I guess. Presumably you're just a way up yet. I'm just not showing because of that reason. Okay, nothing there. You're dead ends. Okay. Then we zoom out one more layer. And we just go layer by layer. And see if we can find something. Anything that connects to a room that does not have a clear path into it. Go down there. I assume that's just a path going higher. Yep. One higher. Huh. Let's stay one further down. Oh crap, I clicked the button and it meant to click that one. Nothing. How is there nothing anywhere? This is getting a bit crazy. Not going to lie. This bit's way too transparent is the problem as well. That's the whole thing. That was all of it. So I've looked around from this side, looked around from vertically above. I genuinely don't know a single place I can go in the dungeon right now. Well, I mean, when we get to this situation, my usual tactic is always just day walk around. Stop looking at the map, just randomly go, and I might stumble across it by accident. It's my only tactic when we're in this sort of situation. Oh, there's a door here. Why is that closed? Was it here? Apparently there's a closed door here. Huh. Oh, I mean, we just immediately ran into something. Apparently we missed a closed door that was just down, like, the starting path. Huh. Okay. Please tell me you lead somewhere, then. I need to get somewhere. Anywhere, please. If this is a dead end, I'm even more screwed. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Great. Well, I mean, we did find another area. It wasn't a helpful one. It wasn't a very good one, but we did technically find another one. Great. Just every time we find a new one, it's always like, it's so exciting, and then it ends up being nothing, and it's like, well, now it just becomes even harder to find the next one again. We've been through all of this place. And then what if like just some random things that teleporter though? How am I gonna know, man? How am I gonna know? I think we've already been up there. There's a door. But where was that door? It was vaguely nearby where we are. I can definitely hear a skeleton as well. What level are they on? What level is the skeleton I'm hearing on? The one that probably just opened that door. That's just up there. We've already gone down, I think, that whole sort of route at this point. Yeah. Where is that door opening, though? Why do I always hear this whenever I'm in a dungeon? I never know where it's actually opening. Skeleton! Motion is Marco! Is that your attempt to sing Polo? Okay. Well, I suppose. What about up in here? It could be like a random altar or something. Could be a teleporter. Nothing with those. This didn't really lead to much then when we were here before. Check for secret doors and not anything. It's just this blocked thing. Why are you blocked? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do about it though. I don't know. Is it important? It could be. It's hard to say. Anything could be important. Because again, it's this game. It's hard to tell what is or isn't important because it all looks the same regardless. I already checked up there. Just keep going, I guess. That slide down there. Let's be careful of that hole. That's just a small one. Still be careful anyway. Yeah, this one. How big of a drop are you? Are you the double drop? I think you're the double drop. Yep. Climb back up then. Yeah, I'm on. Thank you. Alright. Don't need that way because I already traveled that way. Go down here. Give me a rest to heal myself because I did take half my health when I fell. Short playing stealth. What am I stealthing like around? Tell me wagon. This is the secret room that didn't have anything in it. Why does every dungeon have to be this way? I don't know, man. I don't know. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. No matter how far you go, it's a big old nothing. That's that one with the lever that does the elevator, I think. More lore. All the different interpretations of Khajiit were retroactively justified as different fur stocks. Basically, what a Khajiit looks like when they grow up depends on the phases of the one half. Yep. Depends on the phases of the something. It's not a phase, Mom. Hey, we're back here. Guess I can use that to get money. Moos when they were born, but they all start as kittens. There we go. Question recipe. I assume that was moons and not moose, but also moose. Definitely moose. Obviously, it's moose. I love all the different phases that, you know, cows go through when they moo. Sometimes more like a moo. It's like a moo. And other times it's moo. And that sounds very weird. You know, when the cow just says the word moo at you and you're like, what? Are you a Pokemon? It's like, no, I'm not a Pokemon. If I was a Pokemon, I'd just say the word cow. And it's like, oh, okay, chill, dude, chill. Like, Jesus. Also, why are you talking? Moo. Hey, you can't play it off, dude. You clearly just spoke to me. You had a whole conversation with me and everything. Moo. What a bastard, am I right? There we go. Alright, well, at least we're able to re-loot this room after coming back up here. There we go. That's nice, at least. We did actually finally get the lovely loot from there. Did we do these two? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yes, my typos. Yeah, I do so many typos. This is why I love that Discord has an edit button. I hate doing anywhere else that doesn't have an edit button. But being able to edit and fix my typos in the instant, like, after I do them is very nice. Because I always notice the typo right after I push send. It's never, like, before I press send, so it's right after press send, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. That's a very obvious typo right there. I have to fix it. Another open door. How many doors are even left in this entire dungeon? How many? I haven't seen any of them. Should we use this? Whoop. Going down. Got the second room, right? Yeah, I got the second room if I want to use that. Oh yeah, it still only goes down to water. No, I did not want to go down to the water. Alright, we'll stop off on the second one then. More treasure in this room that we missed last time. It's the one upside of having to go through all these sections. That means I am getting my treasure back that I missed. I would prefer to, you know, find what I'm looking for and then leave, though. Let me just quickly check this room again. Nothing in the ceiling or anything. That's just the pathway up. Is the entrance yet? Entrance. Well, I guess we can go up then. Up around that way. Let's back to this room. Not the other up route, though. And we'll take this route up again. But you, yep. This is pretty early on, so it would make sense they're all looted. Okay, back in here. Again. Does any of this lead to anything that's vaguely interesting, though? Not really in either way. Great. So useful, you know, so useful. We're just back to where we just were before. Go around this way. Go down this way. Where the hell are the skeletons we keep hearing through the walls? I don't know. I just don't know at all. There's 2 separate times we run to brick walls. There's another one. Where? How many times am I gonna hear these stupid doors? I don't know. They're clearly somewhere, but where? There's no secret doors anywhere here, is there? Is there one there? Yeah, no, like... It's shown as a doorway. You can hit the wall a little, I guess. It is shown as a doorway, kind of, on the map. But it's also very clearly bricked up. This is a way to open it in some way, but, like, I don't know of a way I can open a brick wall. It's not doing anything when I click on it. It's not, like, saying it's, like, a locked door or anything, so it seems like it's not usable as is. Like, effectively, we have 2 mysteries in the dungeon right now. We've got the brick wall there, and then the random block drop down. Either one of them could be the useful thing. The question is, what would activate either one of them? Would activate either one of them. We've only encountered one random lever in a hidden room. We've not encountered any others, so I don't know of any way I can use them to my advantage. The distinct group of fox people referred to as the Lil Mothit, thought to be related to the Khajiit, who were reportedly nomadic and lived in the Argonians' home of Blackmarsh. Sounds like a very fun people. A shame they went extinct. I wonder what caused that. Something about their nomadic lifestyle just didn't really work out in the end. They didn't set down like proper roots. And they got wiped out by something. Jump! Where can I go though? Been around so much of this dungeon all over again. Ow! Going to lore, a plague. Yeah, it was my guess, honestly. My guess was definitely a plague. Like, you could expect like a nomadic like race. They might be able to survive a plague though. Because they're not all going to be together in one like community where it just spreads to everyone and dies. They're moving around. But I guess if moving around, you're also spreading the plague everywhere else as well. I feel like that goes quite bad for other species around you at the time, unfortunately. But damn you, plague, stop extincting cool species. Now, the ram's skull on the throne doesn't mean anything. The flowing torch doesn't mean anything. I'll just sit on my skull and contemplate what I can actually do right now. I don't know. I genuinely have been everywhere. And, like, again, while I've been walking around, I've been, like, to most places. I don't know where I can go inside this bloody dungeon. I just don't know. Why does this keep happening? We're an hour into the stream and I'm still in this dungeon. I know I'm looking for is, like, a parcel, right? I'm looking for a parcel. Why would you hide a parcel this well? I don't know. I don't know at all. There's gotta be somewhere we haven't gone. There was not like some sort of other pathway in the water, was there? So I assumed we took all the water paths, so I just started ignoring them. I don't think so. There was only like 2 routes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything, Jon Snow. Let's climb back up this way for now. Why not? Why not? Wobblefett. Okay, so we're back at the entrance again, because I can see it just over there. There's no other hidden route through any of these bits. Well, where can I go? Maybe it's time to do the method we used last time of just always go left again. Alright. Do. Back here. Save. Just permanently hug the left wall and see where we go. And of course, we go immediately underwater. Again, I'm pretty sure there's nothing under the water, so I'm going to skip this one. I guess there could be something down there. It could be like a hidden lever or something. Alright, fine. I'll check underwater. If there is like a lever down here and it's doing something, that might be important to know, I guess. We have not looked down here for a bit. Just wandering around in circles, slowly losing our minds. Yeah, it's just been this whole game in a nutshell, really. No treasure. Give me that treasure, though. I'm still carrying too much to stay afloat, though, even after I put like all of my stuff away inside my wagon. Still carrying too much. Like, god dang. This guy's just floating. Oh my god, he's floating. That's just the elevator. Nothing there. It's a very weird thing to have underwater. Not really seeing anything hidden down here. Another random plank of wood. Another opening of a door from somewhere. God damn. But like, there's no like hidden pathway anywhere like along this. Like the fact that doors are still opening means there's definitely places we haven't gone. Where are they? They've got to be somewhere. They've got to be somewhere. Alright, continue heading only left until eventually we might run into something. I think this section's a dead end, so we're just going to be going straight back down where we just were. And splash. There's nothing in there. Keep it going. Come on. Got that random corpse again. Sure, now I can loot you again. Yay. There's nothing obviously hidden. I was checking the walls just in case there was a hidden door. I kind of doubt it down here. That random bit of loot as well. I'm not trying to access my wagon. And give me that loot as well. There's nothing hidden down here. I don't know. I don't know at all. There's definitely nothing in the water section. We now have rechecked the water section and made sure there's nothing in the water section. Alright, let's stop up there for oxygen before we continue onwards. Might as well. Alright. Now continue going left as we completely loop back on ourselves in this whole section that we've already traveled. We've already been down this whole bit. God damn. Does shift even do anything underwater? No, it does not. Okay, fair. It won't push it anymore then. Are we ever going to find whatever we're looking for, though? Are we ever going to find what we're looking for? Is it even possible? Does it even exist? Have they even arrived yet with the parcel? Did we get here too early? Did we get here too late? I don't know. But either way, I ain't finding anything so far. Just keep going left. Hug that left wall. And maybe eventually we'll run into one room that we haven't already been in. Maybe eventually. Okay, we hug into this room. We go around that bit. Then we go this way. Now we go through that. Around this bit. Yeah, the problem about the hugging is just like, you have a section like that. It's like, should you go down? Should you not go down? It's a big problem. If this was a one-floor dungeon, it'd be a lot easier to hug the walls. Right, go through there. Around this section. Back out here. Round that section. Over to this bit. Round through there. Then we go through here. Into this room. Round the corners of that room. Out through here. Jump over that. I believe this is a dead end. So I remember coming this way. Round through there. Into here. Round through there. Out through here. Over through here. Fell down the hole. Oops. Oh, guess I'm on the left wall from down here now. Well, that wall looked weird, but I don't think there's any other hidden doors yet. Okay, into this tiny little area. 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 The problem about hugging the left walls is when you reach a section like this, where now I've just got to loop every single tiny little bit in every single one of the rooms. Sure, give me the statue one up. Nothing I do with you? Don't think so. Okay. Well, I guess hugging the wall means I have to drop, so thanks! Round here, round here. Already lose your corpse. Round further, round further, round further. Further again, loop into this room. Left. Left. Really, did you? Yep. I think I've checked you several times recently already. Left around here. Left around here. Click on random objects inside certain rooms. Now we're out here again. Okay. Ah! Ow, my legs. Need to stop falling down things like that. Oops. Left. Okay. This is the elevator room again. These are dead ends. I know all these rooms already. I need to stop accidentally falling though. It's really getting in the way of me traveling left. 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 But who knows, maybe I'll accidentally find something if I do that. We've reached an issue. We've reached an issue with going left. The last pathway is now leading me in a circle. Because I fell down a hole. Not very useful. Yeah, not very useful. So we could use this to get up here. Then continue left. We've made it back to where we started. I guess now we're going the other direction. That's technically something. Gonna go in here. Go around there. Have we already taken this route while going left? I don't know if we have. We may have. I feel like this isn't working. Oh, I missed the room technically. I knew it was empty anyway, but I did technically miss the room as I walked past. Keep going left, keep going left. Left in this way, up through here, further left, down through here. Left up this way, left up this way. On April Fools, a couple years ago, the official Twitter account for the Bethesda's Australian branch tweeted that they were releasing a Maruna's Dagon body pillow as a joke. But then... Oh. But then... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Down. Around. Around. Now, you gotta be careful when making April Fool's jokes. Like, what if you make like... Oh, it's that one again. Crap. What if you make something that people actually want? Like, then they gotta just do it, you know? Alright, set me back up, please. I do not want to fall down. The problem is I think we have looped again, though. The pathway of always going left is not working, because now we're back here. Okay, I guess we're doing the opposite then. We're going always right. Always hugging the right wall now. Let's see if that leads us somewhere new. Do 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 do. Round. Doop boop 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 boop. I just want to find something that we haven't gone to already. It'd be so nice. Please don't fall in the hole. Just anywhere I haven't been. Enough people demanded it that they released it as an Australian exclusive piece of TES merch only available for a limited time, lol. Yeah, that's exactly where I assumed that was going, and yeah, that is amazing. Like, you can't make a joke like that, then not do it. You have to just do it, man. Back in this room again. I've already been in this room several times. I feel like looping right is having me go to the same places, unfortunately. Not very useful. Not very useful at all. I don't know where I can go, though. What am I missing in this stupid dungeon? That skull thing looks different. Doesn't really does anything, though. Okay. Can I please go somewhere? Anywhere new? Anywhere where these, like, skeletons are, you know? Because we keep hearing skeletons through the walls and opening doorways. Where the hell are they? Where the hell are they? I'm so lost. I'm lost and afraid. And I'm hanging around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Looks like we're going up this way then. Sure, why not? I don't think we've traveled up or down that way while doing this. There's definitely a skeleton close to us right now. That's a fair point. There's a skeleton close. We should bear that in mind. If a skeleton's close to here, that means there has to be something near this spot. Somewhere around here, there's got to be somewhere we've not been then. There's a few odd bits and bobs of exclusive merch Australia's gotten before. Can't remember what they all were, though. And I don't own any of it. Let's get that up there. Just let into that section. Where around here could they, like... It could be like a hidden room or something in between these sections. Like, how would you get to it is the problem. It's not a path from above, it's not a path from below, and none of these seem to have their own, like, separate path. But there's clearly gotta be, like, something near here if we're hearing skeletons through the wall. So where the hell are they at, then? I don't know at all. There has to be a room nearby. How is there a room nearby where we are right now that we haven't stood in? I am very confused. It could be a room that's like really far away to get here, I guess. Could be some sort of weird path where it snakes around all over the place because it does love doing that with their pathways. Again, I miss the ability to just blast straight through walls. Are they just to the left of this room? Like, are they through that way? They might be through that way. That could imply they're attached to this, then. That stupid thing. What do I do with that stupid thing? If that is just straight up, that'd be useful. Who are we doing this quest for, by the way? Is it the Queen? It might be the Daggerfall Queen? I can't remember. It was a little while ago that I grabbed the quest, so I'm like, I don't know. That's probably for last week's day. It was probably them, right? I should probably know, because, you know, I have to hand the quest into them afterwards. Did I write it down? Figure out why the hell we have no health. I did. On the innocent, yep. I need to remember to do that more. But yeah, I did technically do that. Yeah, the Daggerfall Mynisera has been playing with upkeep of Castle Necromoghan. Go to the castle and find a parcel of letters or other important information. The Daggerfall thing, I assume I probably got it from the Queen. It was probably the Queen. Heal me, please. Yeah, man. Thank you. Ah, swimming and running. Oh my god, how useful. We're hearing a lot of creatures around the spot. There's a lot of creatures. There must be something nearby. And again, we see that spot right over there that's blocked. Could be another room here, yeah. There's no clear indication of a way into it from the top or the bottom, though. There's definitely a lot of noises around this area. Alright, let's put a thing down. Noises! I don't remember, like, where it is. Yeah, there's noises nearby, and again, I'm thinking it's from that thing above us. Which to me says, how do we open that? Do we need to get back to that lever, pull that lever, and see if it opens it? We might need to. We might need to. Like, what if that lever is doing something bad? Again, I still think it's cruel if you have it so, like, a lever's hidden, and then pulling the lever actually screws you over. Is that where it is yet? It's down there. If we want to get back to that, we got to get back down there. That's quite far from where we are now, but I think it might be doable. We need to get up to here. We can go... yeah, that path. This path in the drop down leads there. Okay, I guess we'll go pull that lever again and see if it does anything. That was in here, or was it the other way? Maybe the other way. This room doesn't really look very helpful. So down this way. And go from here. Where's the lever gone again? I've lost where it was. Down there, okay. So we want to get into... really on the right path? Might already be on the right path, actually. Okay. I'll just go all the way down, and then we'll have a look. Do 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 do. So someone down here? Yes, it's just in that room. Okay. If you've been screwing me, screw you. Save here. Pull. Still genuinely have no idea what it's done. Is the thing, but all right, we've now re-pulled the lever. It's now back in the, into the state it was originally. And again, if that state is in any way screwing us, like, come on, man. So now we need to get back up to where that random spot was and find out if it's done anything. But again, if it has done anything, then that implies that pulling it just screwed us for no reason. Which annoys me even more. Okay, so now I'm back up here. So how do I get to where I want? It's the drop down that's near where we put the other symbol. Symbol's there. The drop down is there. There's no drop down into that room from here, is there? Oh no, no it is. It is in this room. Okay, it is in this room. That is fair, I suppose. We're upstairs. Where's the door in this room? That's the other side. Wrong side of the room. Let me stop being on that side, but no, it was actually on this side. No, it has not opened. So that does confirm that no, this is not being controlled by that lever. Then how does it open then? Because it's clearly pathway beneath it. Huh. Oh no. I doubt this is open either. I don't know. Really, I don't know. Now just, it seems like the lever, like, didn't do anything, so we'll leave it in its pulled state then. It clearly was not the thing that's blocking that pathway. So what do we do? What do we do? I don't know. Are we going to be in this keep for the entire stream? Honestly, highly possibly. I don't know anything at all. All I know is that I'm stuck in these walls. I'm stuck in these walls. Stuck in these walls. Oh, I'm stuck in these walls. I'm so stuck in walls. I mean, we could probably look it up. Definitely an option in case there is like some sort of weird teleport. We can probably look it up, I guess. See if there's an answer to our plight. Come on, Google. You can do it. I believe in you, bud. Daggerfall. Castle. Nope, that's okay. Necromoghan. Castle Necromoghan. Castle Necromoghan. Can. Levitate up through a hole in the ceiling to activate a skull? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. 11 dungeon things, 6 quest locations. Fair. I guess we can then go to the letter thing. See if it's anything on this. Speak to Buki. Find the letters. Castle Necromoghan contains werewolves and undead monsters such as vampires. I don't see any vampires. At high levels, you may encounter vampire ancients, which are deadly without some type of protection against shock spells. For the dungeon, follow the hallway south and go through the door. Continue to the passage upwards until you reach the exit. The door to the north, turn right and head up the eastern corridor until you reach a large room with 6 smaller rooms. Look at that one. One of which will lock the door to the area if touched. There's a lock there? Huh. That can just be in that room? What do you mean? How can it be in that room? I got everything in that room. I remember the door locking. Interesting. But it's one of the possible locations for the letters. So the letters aren't even in a predetermined location. They change. They change. God damn it. It's very interesting. Can you west past the door, turn north? You straight into reach the wall, look at the ceiling bar, pile bones to find an opening. Climb the wall, levitate through the opening to reach another possible location. You need to go to every single one of these. I need to go to every single one of these. God damn. What do they look like? Okay, so it's just like that. I suppose. So we need to find this in some way. Bum 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 bum. This quest before beginning Syndas's quest, not like that. Okay, fair. So yeah, there's like 6 possible locations it could be in, and I guess we just have to check all of them. Great! I don't know how a lot of this is gonna be super helpful, but yeah. Remember, I said important parts of context in the main story of this game were hidden in optional quests. It turns out some of those quests don't proc unless your rep with the right factions high enough. Yay! Love that. And UESP to the rescue. As always. So we need to get to the dungeon entrance then to, I guess, recheck this. I don't know where I am in relation to that. Where's the entrance? It's over that way. Okay. The entrance is... Hey, luckily we actually are very close to the entrance. That's good. Alright, entrance is just over here. Alright, so we'll check every single one of these locations and we'll see where we apparently have missed them. Okay. South and go through the door. That way. So south through the door. Through the door. Upwards you reach the exit, through the door to the north. Upwards. Upwards. North. Okay. Then right and head up the eastern corridor until you reach a large room with 6 small rooms. Like, I know which room you're talking about, and presumably this is the path that leads to it. So, like, apparently one of these is supposed to, like, lock something? Oh, that's about, but yeah, apparently there was a bit of treasure that could, like, lock one of the doors. Don't think we saw that at any point. There ain't no treasure in any of these. Nothing hidden amongst the corpses. Let's get that, which is just a common thing. I think we've already looted all those. Yeah. So, it does seem like very much not in this room. I think it was in this room, but already found it. If they're not in the small room, leave the larger room, head down the corridor, and continue west past the door. Okay. Okay, so to lock the door, pull the lever near the door to the southwest room, and I'm like... What is this doing? None of these seem particularly locked. Like, it just closed it. I do remember being closed, but it wasn't locked. I literally just opened it and then left. So I don't really get what the point was. But understood, I suppose. Understood. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't inside this room. So head down the corridor and continue west past the door. Head down the corridor. Continue west past that door, I presume. God damn it, I hate when it scrolls up when you come back in. Alright. Something about the pile of bones to find an opening. Do you want me to still go down there? Wasn't like before this point, because you said past the door, walk west. Did you tell me to go north at any point? You didn't tell me to go north. I am confused. Okay, okay. No, I've scrolled down a bit too far, I think. enter room, head down the corridor. West past the door. Turn north, enter the room to your right. Oh, it's enter. You have to enter a room as well. Continue west past the door, turn north. Yeah, west past the door, turn north. Yes, it is north, and then enter the room to your right. Okay, so it did specify north. I just didn't look at the right section. Okay, north, the room to your right. So apparently another location is here. Or is that more down here? Because again, there's a lot to this room. This is definitely a room though. Can I check the map to see if this is the right section? Where's the doors? Because we've got the two doors there. I have literally no idea if this is the right section at all. What orientation do they even have the map in right now? I don't know. No bloody clue. Where's that one? That room is... with the two rooms beside... The corridor off of that room is facing to the right. So the corridor off, this is the orientation that they're using. Okay. Helpful. So I went around there, and then into, yeah, this room that I'm in right now, and apparently it could be in this room. Doesn't look like it's in this room, but apparently it could be in this room. Okay. It doesn't look like it is, so fair. It is not in there, then. So I guess you gotta go back. You gotta go back to the previous thing. Okay. But yeah, the problem is it scrolled to the wrong section, so it made me read this line instead of this line. So you gotta head east from the dungeon entrance. We need to get back to the dungeon entrance, then. So it was not anywhere in this section. Where's the dungeon entrance? It's like down that and then over, I think. Which direction was I facing? The wrong way. Okay. So it's down the thing. Wasn't it down? This is up. Oh, it's through the door. There we go. Down, around, down, around, down, over, round this way. Ignore that. Run, 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 run. Turn right. Run, 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 jump. Do I know where I'm going? Yeah, of course I do. Totally. I don't need to check the map. I'll totally make it there, right? I should probably check the map, shouldn't I? If nothing else, by the end of this game, you're gonna have some outstanding navigational skills, which is probably pretty important. You think this is the bones I'm gonna have to look for the opening above? There's a chance these are the bones. There is an opening above bones. It might genuinely be there. It'll be funny if I now run like around just to get back there in a second. Okay, I should check the map. I know I'm nearby, but I'm just taking the wrong route. It's that way. There it is. God damn it. Alright, so again, yeah, east of the thing. It's the direction I literally was just from. Yeah, jump left over the pits, then continue to a four-way intersection, continue straight past the wall, ceiling above that, climb the wall. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is literally where I was just standing. So just go here, four-way intersection. Oh my god, there's bones and the thing above that. Nothing's going else around. No. Yeah, it is 100% this. Yeah, I definitely need better navigation skills. That's always kind of been like one of my weaknesses in games, is I'm not very good at remembering how to navigate around. It's kind of weird though, because like, I've got really great memory for how things look, but then how they fit together has never really clicked in my head properly. So like, I could draw a room with my eyes closed, but I don't know how that like room connects to the room that's beside it. Okay, we've climbed to the top. I've got very good specific details, but not like good general details when it comes to my memory of things, which is not always the most helpful. I won't be able to navigate around it, but I will be able to tell you the very, very, very precise details of the location itself. Okay. But maybe this game will slowly improve that. To reach another possible location, but what do they mean by the possible location? Is it up here or is it in there? Quest locate, like, is it saying it's like, it's inside there? Like, was it down there? My navigation skills are good in games, but bad IRL. Yeah, it's fair. I know from my, maybe it's talking about this shelf. Maybe I'm talking about this shelf. Definitely nothing on this shelf, though. But yeah, I know that in my brief time when I was learning how to drive, my skills of, like, knowing where anything was very poor. So, yeah, not amazing in real life. I think my skills in games and real life translate about equally. So, like, yeah, I can navigate around, like, a house very easily. I can do it with my eyes closed, remember where every single object individually is. But remembering what street goes to what location? Nah, that's gone from my mind. I'm assuming it's supposed to be on that shelf. And it was not on that shelf, so I assume that was wrong. Okay. Head through the door to the east to the opening leading to the third location. So, down here? Ow, my health. I said the door to the east on the thing leading to the location, so presumably it's down there. Also, give me this, I guess. I assume you mean here. So, this way. Okay. Head through the door to the east, the opening the third location. Turn left when you reach the corridor with the 3 trunks. Turn left. Okay. Follow the corridor east. It's very nice that. Do we need to drop? That way. So I was gonna say, it said something about up and down. I'm like, where's the up one? The up one was here. So I'm gonna go up. Okay. We've been scrolled up again. Continue, so yeah, levitate through the opening in the ceiling, continue east through the door. Okay, so we are going up this way. Come on, come on, come on. Now, it's gonna be very annoying from position-wise, because I'm gonna have to, like, somehow get over. How do I do this? Because, again, they said levitate. I don't know if I have levitate. I seem to rely quite heavily on levitate, but it's not a skill I possess. Am I gonna have to go, like, all the way around to get up there? Because I think I've been up there before. But it's not very, like, usable pathway right now is the only problem. Keep climbing. Can I, like, pivot to climbing that wall? I don't think I can. The issue is you just drop when you come off the wall. You don't really have momentum off the wall, so I can't use it for anything. Do I have to get up there some other way then? Because we have been up there, right? Yeah. So I need to get up there, which... without using this route means I'm probably going to go really far away to get back up here. Helpful. You couldn't just, like, let me move over a little while on the wall? You know, that really would help a lot right now. Unless I have, like, a levitation potion, which I'm not sure I do. Just walk forward. Nah. Come on. Come on. Man. Man. More lighthearted topic. What's your favorite type of sweet? I'm currently sucking on a sherbet. Ooh. There's a lot of great options. There's a lot of great options. Ooh. I know my, like, 2 current favorites. What are they called? Time to grab my sweets. Come on, come on. Too many things in the way. Alright, my tin. I forgot I still had beef jerky in here. I should really be eating that. Oops, that's been sitting in here for a while. Alright, currently I am having Lifesavers sticks, grape sherbet fizz, and also, Lifesavers pastilles, all in blackcurrant flavor. Those are 2 of my favorite things to eat right now. I like grape and blackcurrant. I think those are really fun flavors. And then another thing that's also sitting in here right now is Alan's Frogs Alive. That's always been, like, a big favorite for, like, ages. But considering those are, like, the 3 that I happen to have in here, presumably those are currently my favorite. Though at the moment, I'm not eating any of them because I'm too worried about my teeth. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, that's my favorite sweets. My favorite, like, savory things is honey soy chicken chips, usually. Yeah, how do I get up here? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Blackcurrant is the goat. Yeah, it's such a great flavor. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I love how both of the things that I have in there are from the same brand. It's like, yes. Apparently, I really like the Lifesavers brand. Like, the 2 separate, like, sweets that I only, like, discovered within the last, like, couple years or something like that. I, like, randomly bought them, like, on sale. And I'm like, oh, these are actually really good. So then I mostly just bought them after that point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around, annoyingly. I find this horrible. Okay, so we need to get to here. So I need to, like, put one down there and be like, get here. Okay, so we need to get there. What's the method to get there from where we are here? Is that the elevator room can take me up there? Okay, if elevator room can take me up there, that's not too bad. So where's elevator? Elevator room is this one? No, that's the wrong one. It's near here, though. It was one of the rooms around here. That might be too far back. Was it this way? Maybe I just went the wrong direction. Elevator room? No, you're the staircase room. Which way was elevator room? Which way was elevator room? It was one of the directions. I swear I just saw it a second ago. Is it down there? I don't see where it is anymore. It was certainly in one of the locations. It's not over there, is it? Was that it? Yeah, it might be there. Oh, it was through that room. That's just a door. Okay, I missed the door. I went in the right room. I just missed the door. God damn it. Good job, mate. Yeah, it was this door. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Elevate room thing. It's not a very helpful one, is it? No, it's not. It's actually, it's not the elevator one. It's the full one. Damn it. It's not the one with the thing. Gah! Oh, man. All right, so this one won't lead me up there then. I'm gonna have to use a more roundabout way. So I need to get into that section then, which luckily is right behind me right now. Okay, so we're back in this section. How do I get to the section I wanted to get to? I don't know. That's the noises. Where did get here go? It's over there. We need to go higher and then drop down or something? I don't know. I feel sorry for Americans for not really being able to experience black current easily. At least not without going way out of their way for it. Yeah, very fair. There's a lot of things that they could say like the same as well. There's a lot of like foods that are hard to get inside countries and stuff. What's the best way into that section right now? Like, none of this really leads me down into that bit. How do I get over there from where I am now? This is very annoying and perplexing. Do I have an easy drop down from any of these locations? We need to get into it from somewhere else. Maybe we can try from there. If we can go up through there and then go into that sec. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Well, where can I use this to get to somewhere? Where to get here go again? I keep losing where my notes are. There, okay. So it is currently there. We are directly above it, but without any connection points is the problem. So how do I get down there? I need a way to get down into you again, bud. How did I get there originally? What is the pathway? It's there. Oh, that is the pathway. It goes from here. Yes, it does. Good. Okay, so it's this way, that way. This dungeon continues to be perplexing. It really does. Just trying to get to a location that I've like already been, just to check one of these locations that very much could be wrong, but it's one of them, and I need to check every single one of them. And it's all just because I don't have the ability to levitate, but there we go. I am at the top of your stupid thing that you said to bloody levitate. Okay. Opening so on the floor, levitate through the opening in the ceiling, continue east through the door. So east is that. Save. I'm not falling down a hole. East through the door. I'm now inside this room. Okay. Turn south and then east until you reach a pit with a skull on the wall. Okay. South? Did you say east? This is west. Okay. Skull on the wall. Then follow my pairs, it'll complete your magic. Activate the skull and return to the third location. So that skull, a random skull on the wall, is an important part of the puzzle. Okay, how the hell was I supposed to know that? Glad I looked it up. I don't think I was ever going to click on that skull randomly. Alright. Return to the third location. We're gonna go back the other way. Again. Okay. Fair. I guess falling down is the best way to get back to the third location. Oh, God. Location 3 was an opening still in climb left the opening, which take you to a room and torture device and 2 doors. Okay, we're going back that way. Yeah, we are heading back up through the way that was. Fair, I suppose. What's the way back there? What is the way back there? It's where the skulls on the ground and the doubled pathway up. It's there. So the way that way is, yeah, just past the branches. Through here, over this way, and there it is. Okay, so I think they wanted me to, like, I think location 3 was, as I originally thought, here. Now they want me to actually climb up to the next one. Okay. So I actually had gone to the wrong location for 3. I went to this location before going to 3, because I didn't know if they want me to stop down there or come all the way up here. Don't fall! Thank you. Okay, so we're coming up here. Torture chamber room. What do you want me to do? Go through the door to the west and find the fourth possible location. So, west door. This one. So, yeah, I think I've checked the fourth location before I checked the third location. Well, I checked both at once. Okay, that's fair, I suppose. Okay, so it's not there. Open the south door and turn left or jumping over a pit. Continue east into your... Okay. South door. South door. Yeah, turn left or jumping over the pit. So here. Continue east until you reach the room at the end of the corridor. So we're going all the way down into this room. Once more. Okay. Enter the room and look in the closet area to find the fifth possible location. No, I think this is still the no. So I've been to every single one of these is the problem. But what did the skull do? I don't know what the skull did is the problem at this point. Okay, that's the fifth possible location. What about the sixth one? Because at this point it has to be in the sixth one. We've checked all the other 5. So go back through the corridor and head north at the 3-way intersection. Here. North. Okay. Go through the door at the end of the corridor and turn west. West. Something up here. Yep. South? You have to do the end. Is that the one? Yeah. South. This room? Come on. Okay. Lies will be ramp leaning down. Go to the door at the bottom of the ramp to find a trapdoor, which can only be opened back to find the skull in the pit. Oh my god. It was here. I was right the whole time. It was the trapdoor, but the trapdoor was not opened by a lever. It was opened by a random skull in a necromancer's dungeon. How was I supposed to know a random skull opened the trapdoor? But the fact it literally was where I was thinking it would be. The whole time. It was literally in the exact location I assumed it was. I knew there was a room here. I just knew I was hearing noises and it was from this bloody room. God damn, man. God damn. The notes are badly burned, but some words can still be read. Thank bloody God. Jesus. It's a bit hard, though. Where's the letter? And this way? Use. What is this puzzle design? I don't know. That is so weird. It's a random skull just floating above a pit. And yeah, the skull looked different to other skulls, but like, why would I click the random skull? What reason did I have to click the random skull? First page. Been from thee too long, my heart doth. Second page. You loveth my lips, but forget the words they breathe. Third page. She doth suspect you cuckold her. Oh my god! She doth suspect of the cuckold! And I worship and adore all parts of thee, but thy hollow crown and thy hollow wedding ring, those 2 empty circles that trap and bring thee pain. And I be so vain to be Lysandus Medora evermore. Body and sip nectar from thy hand, love forever. Fourth page. But they did assume the worst of the settlement, even after all the stallion orcs had been killed and the stroke, for mare orcs are seldom weaker than stallion orcs in an only old and sick remained in the rude camp, who could speak base Cyrillic is what I was trying to say there. He'd and begged for mercy for the children, but Prince Claudius said that the children would grow strong and hearty, and only an unwise leader would show mercy to the subhumans. He gave his men leave to make sport with killing the children, and they were all murdered. In ways that I cannot pen. I mean, you should try, though. Like, I'm reading your pen. I witnessed it, my lady, and though I beg your pardon, your father did great evil. The shame of mine that I didn't say no. Shame to all. 5th page. Shall abandon my responsibilities, you and together. The rest of the world be damned. Let me put this Bethany behind. I shall crush them at Serine during dead. No one will suspect that a king would give up. What? What? Like, no. What I got from that? Murder? What was it? Was like love? Murder? Give up. Okay, understood. That all makes sense. So much sense. Alright, let's finally get out of this bloody place. Yeah, no wonder I was stuck here for so long. There was no way I was ever going to try the thing that I needed to try to actually leave. Like, I was even, like, saying that I need to click on everything in case to teleport. I didn't think of, like, the skull being a switch. Come on, man. 2 hours. We can finally leave. Does this go down too far? I think it does. I think going one more down will not get me to the end. Is there another way out through this room? I don't know if there is. What's the pathway to get back then? Always fun when the journey is never over. Is it up through that way? And then down again somewhere? See, it's over that way. Did I go the wrong way down? It's funny knowing the plot twist ahead of time as a viewer. Good luck! Good to know. I can maybe go, yeah, all the way up this way and try to loop back around. Essentially. I mean, it's definitely an option, I guess. Sure. Remember to feed the hostages in the basement, don't repeat it last time. It's fine. Again, fed in November. They're probably okay. I've not really been down there. I'm a bit busy streaming. But I'm sure they haven't started another revolt. Because they should know better by now. Alright, so we can drop down there. Does that help us? I need to get down to there. I basically need to get back down to that. Because like, from there I can do it. I need to undo the pathway I was taking to get to where I am. How do I undo this pathway to get back over there? Somehow. That must lead me back to where I just was, is the problem. It is an issue regardless. There are 2 locations that connect to this point in the dungeon. It's here and here. I need to get to either of these 2 spots. This one's more useful because it leads me straight there, so I just need to get back down to this section. What's the way to get back down to this section, though? It's in there. It's not connected to any of that, though. What was the method I used to get back down into that room? I need to take that path again. Is that one leads me over there, and then you drop down from there, and then that leads into that corridor again? And that can take you over that way? Maybe it is there. It might be over there. It's highly possibly. So what do I do for that? I have to go somewhere. I don't bloody know. Just drop me. Okay, here, go that way maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, drop me down here. So that led to this. I think from somewhere in here I can make it. Yeah, this goes down to that bit. Does that bit connect over the other bit? I think it does. Alright, drop me again. Ow, my legs. Can I stop breaking my legs every 2 seconds, please? Pretty please. Okay. So then from here, I should hopefully be able to actually make my way back over. I just love when even leaving the dungeon is a pain in the ass. You still have to navigate the dungeon to leave the dungeon. There we go. I got to where I was trying to get to. Freedom. No, I do not want to stay. Freedom at last. We made it. God damn. God damn. Alright, going back to Daggerfall then. Yeah, I wish to go to Daggerfall. Sure, be cautious. Never be reckless when going to Daggerfall. I still have room for 500 hours and 900 hours. Oh, great. Alright. We here. Good. We need to sell all of our stuff, but I guess go to Palace first. Hooray, sunshine! I know, right? It's been so long. It's been so long without sunshine. Just been in the same dungeon. Now, the only problem is that every dungeon's like that, and we'll probably just be straight back in a dungeon very soon. As is always the case in this game. It's always the case. We can never leave. We can never leave. Do. Up the fence, up the fence. Alright, I'll go around. No one hop the fence. Should be my horse, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. I'm quick enough. I don't need a horse. Why would I need a horse? I am the rat. Alright, let's go hopefully hand in this stupid bloody quest. Oh, it's not even a mandatory quest. It's an optional quest. Alright, still good attempts. Yep. Yep, actually works. Yep, worked. Huh. I thought it had to be yes. Okay. I have discovered a new potential option for that. It was you, right? Very sad. To be honest, this is not what I expected the letter to contain. Poor Mynisera. Everyone at court knows that her husband, the late King Lysandus, preferred the face and form of another woman to her, but she still attempts to hide all evidence of it. Her loyalty to Lysandus is almost as great as his foolish loyalty to the Emperor. And those poor little children. How dreadful the butchery of the innocents. We know of the barbarism of the orcs, but surely they did not deserve that. Hardly surprising that Mynisera did not want it known that her father was responsible for such a grotesque enterprise. Well, I thank you, Angelica, for your valor and your discretion. Please, accept a small token of my esteem. Not as a payment, but as a gift. May Kenrith bless thee. Okay, thanks for $600. Not really a lot of money. It's not really a lot of money, though. Fuck some more out of the place. Oh, we did it, though. What the hell's our next quest? How do I actually get to a main quest? I don't know. I need some sort of main quest. Do you have a quest for me? No. Do you have a quest for me? No. Do you have a quest for me? You're just a battle mage. Do you have a quest for me? The Dark Brotherhood? I went across the street. How the hell do you know I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood? It's because I loudly proclaimed, is the word I was trying to say, in front of the Dark Brotherhood that we are the Dark Brotherhood and stuff like that. It was probably that, wasn't it? Okay. Hello, bud. Mm-hmm. It's not even on talk. Yeah, it's still talking to them. It's interesting. Good day to you, Angelica. Me help you, haha. Everyone is so rude. I have a somewhat complicated mission that needs a fourth man involved. It might take a couple of days to accomplish, but it will mean an extra 638 gold in your pocket. Sound intriguing? I guess so. I guess so. I just gotta keep doing quests until eventually something happens. But we can get rid of this now, because we have not done that. Sure. I have a contact in the Dead Woodchuck Inn, who has a certain item needed by another associate of mine in Midley. Of course, Uthistair Woodhouse, my contact in the Dead Woodchuck Inn, needs to be paid for his item. That is why I need you to bring this diamond as payment to Uthistair Woodhouse. The diamond needs to be in his possession in 17 days. Once you've made it to the Greensly residence, Uthistair Woodhouse will give you further instructions. Thank you, Angelica, and Kenrith be with you. Okay. Fascinating. Interesting. So, yeah, we need to go to your contact there. Okay. So, contact. Why does it keep randomly changing things inside here every single time I like typing? Steam, fix your note system. It's very annoying. Alright, go down there. You need to be there. Thank you. There's a gap that's put on here, which is also annoying me. There we go. Okay. There's a gap there. Why are there so many random gaps? There we go. Alright. Talk to a contact in the Dead Woodchuck Inn. I'm just write Daggerfall so I remember that. Uh-huh. Okay. Go talk to Uthister Woodhouse in Midley. No, Uthister Woodhouse is not in Midley. You're in the other one, technically. Okay, fair. Who has said I'm needed by another section of mine in Midley? Yep, so... no, after that, go to Midley. It's not that. After that, go to Midley. Go to Midley. Yeah, because no, that's all relevant now. This is why, yeah. Once you've made it to the Greensly residence, which I'm like... Okay, maybe it's the Greensly residence in Midley? I'm not entirely sure. Like, it's weird that specifying both that residence and the inn at the same time there. It's kind of confusing me. But, okay. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Do you want me to look into UESP to see if I can figure out how to proceed with the main story? I make no promise it'll be helpful. I mean, it could be helpful. There's definitely a chance it could be helpful. No, I don't want to stay there. There's definitely a chance it could end up being helpful. So we need to... Honestly, do need to actually pull some stuff out of our wagon. Yes. I need my daggers back, because I need to be able to actually repair them, and I can't repair them while I've got them there. Let's give me the dress, because we need to get that identified. Okay. Now, we will need the rest of the stuff as well, because we need to sell it. Yeah, we do need to be able to sell it. Let's try to grab as much as what we can for now. Yeah, that's our limits. Okay. No, thank you. Alright, let's go see if we can sell and repair some stuff before we then go and talk to whoever we need to talk to at the place, to then go to the other place, to the other thing, the other place. Okay, the other thing I currently know about what I need to do is that I need to apparently get in good with Mynisera. And I don't know how to do that, because the other thing I've done right now is stolen letters from her, which is a bit different. Am I selling that stuff to you? Doesn't look like it. Okay, fair. Do you have anything helpful, though? Not really. No, you are quite useless. I can't sell any of that stuff to you, though. What a bastard. Useless store. Goodbye. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Boo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Alright, where do we want to go, then? What store is the best one to go to? So we have the section of stores just over this way. It's probably the most useful section to go to, because we can probably sell at some of them. Alright. Go into here. That's not my U. It's not the type of store I was after. I want the other one. It's just, again, you're still useless. Okay, what do you got? Sealed daggers. Not very good, honestly. Not very good. Dwarven short sword. Wisdom's what I'm already using and stuff. It's fine. Mostly just looking for gaunts, honestly. It's the only reason I have to walk into a place like this. Yeah, I want the other more blacksmith style thing, I think. Those ones are more useful buildings, typically. That one, it's like potion ingredients. I don't know if I even have a lot on me, but I guess I can try to sell them. Oh, yes, the diamonds. Probably shouldn't sell that. I kind of need it. Yeah, I kind of need that diamond, actually. The person did literally just tell me to, you know, do something with the diamond. So let's be careful about selling the diamond, I guess. There you are. I don't think I can sell you. Yeah, I can't sell any of those other useful items, can I? But regardless, repair. I need this, and this all repaired. Might even need my robes repaired, honestly. And I guess I could. Where'd the robes go? Where did you go? Magic items. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, we also need to go get them, like, identified, though. It's better to do it now? I guess. Oh, you can't repair them anyway. Okay, that's fair. That doesn't matter, then. So, just repair those, then. I just saw the quest flowchart and my brain melted. That is reasonable. What about these? They're all new. None of those have been used anyway. Okay, that's fair. So, I guess then just repair those ones. Still know that... God, that's the only piece that isn't dwarven gear. Okay, so that's going to take a couple days. That's fair, I suppose. Let's put my magic item back on then. So long, my friend. So long. Didn't have anything, did you? Nope. Okay. So I guess Mage's Guild's a better place to go right now, then. Mage's Guild is down that way. Also, always need to check. Still hate me? Yep. Yep, they do. It's not going down at all. How do I actually restore my relationship with the Mage's Guild though, man? I didn't even do anything wrong. Makes you fall on your dagger. Oh, crap. All right, my chest. Oh. Ow. Oh, man, that's such a sharp dagger. How could you? So mean. Now, hopefully the Mage's Guild will still identify my stuff while also hating me. Would be useful. I hate you guys more than you hate me, though, believe me. I will burn your entire organization to the ground. Maybe saying things like that is the reason why they're not starting to like me again. Maybe. Oh. It's not my fault. It's the mages who are out of touch. Oh, I've been expelled from the guild, apparently. Oh, I got expelled. Great. Thanks for that. Can I, like, rejoin? I say that you would never join the guild. You're not, to be blunt, have the finest reputation among members of the intelligentsia. Wow, so I fully got kicked out of the guild for, again, doing the mission and then leaving the building. And then they locked me out. So they kicked me out of the guild for listening to every single one of their orders and doing everything exactly to their specifications. This is why I'm going to burn you all to the ground. Can't do training with you. Maybe my reputation will like slowly improve over time. It's just the one that identifies things. Like, I can never remember which room they're in. I've heard nothing good of you. Yeah, nor have I of you. You are the worst organization, the worst guild, the worst everything in the world. You have no reason to even exist. Was you? Nope. I am going to spread far and wide how awful you guys are as an organization. Alright. Friendship. Wise. I mean, I already knew what I think they did, but yes. Thank you. Is there anything else I need to identify? Oh yeah, the other one's the cloak. The cloak. Iron Will. Okay. Yeah, sacrifice that to be done for whatever the god is in this world. There's quite a lot of gods, yeah. Have you done the Morgir's wedding quest? Maybe? I don't know. Potentially not. I don't know if I've done a lot to do with weddings. There was a random like thing in Wayrest I did. But again, I don't know if I've done anything actually related to the main quest at all. Which is super ideal, you know? Super ideal. Alright, so we have Wise Thing, Iron Will, and Friendship. And unfortunately, we can't equip all of them at once. Such a shame, you know, such a shame. 181, yeah, 52. 81, 100, 100. Yeah, we lose personality for this. We do gain 80 int though. Huh. God damn. So the one we're using is increasing our personality, and the other one gives us int. So we should probably wear this in town and this out of town, I guess? Okay. I mean, I can do that. Yeah, because this is like, is this almost like a default personality? Almost a default. And so this is why you never trust the Flippin' Thieves Guild. This is the Mages Guild. And the Mages Guild are horrible. These guilds is probably much better than the horrible Mages Guild. Absolute bastards. Like, I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood, and I trust my organization more than that one. Such an organization of murderers, and that we have more honor than the Mages Guild. We also have more honor than, like, the Knights of the Dragon, whatever thing. Yeah, the Knights of the Dragon, like, because they also did the same, like, BS to me, where they, like, failed the quest and made me lose a whole bunch of reputation, despite the fact I did exactly what they asked for. At least they didn't send me to -18. They sent me, like, -2 or something. Like, come on. Come on. Absolute bastards. Absolute bastards. All guilds are equally judged, except the vampires. They're cool. Vampires are always cool. Though I guess as a werewolf, I do have to complain about that. Grrr! Vampires! Rawr! Sparkly bastards! Alright, I guess we should head to the quest location while we're here. Alright. Let's go see if we can find the location that we need. Can you not like tell me where it is? Huh. Okay. Interesting. God, there's so many things you can ask about though. This is before Twilight. It is. Indeed. Yeah, why Lord Provleth? Where's Lord Provleth? Do I know where the location is already and that's why I don't have to ask? Maybe I do. And the goats. Flying dragon. I'm not seeing it necessarily. I think you have maybe. It's the one where you delivered a letter to the King of Worms in Scourge Barrow. I probably did that. I think the King of Worms did come up at one point. Now the issue is, from my perspective, that was weeks ago, so I don't know. I don't remember. It could be that one that I've done. I'm not finding this location at all. Why can't I ask people about this location? I guess it's just like an inn? It is called an inn. Like, I can't find the correct inn. Okay, I guess I'll have to ask about inns in particular. Libraries, guilds, pawn shops, things, taverns. Okay. The Black Dungeon, the Fox and Bird, the Toad and Wolf, the Mole and Mug, the Dirty Goat, the Dwarfen Priest, the Red Porcupine, the Bat and Wolf, the Lynx and Barbarian, the Restless Djinn, the Lucky Wolf, the Dead Griffin, the Beaver and Bird, the Flying Dragon, the Thirsty Muskrat, the Black Wolf, the King's Fairy, the White Muskrat. Maybe I've got to go to somewhere else then? Okay. I might have to leave and go to an actual inn then. That's fair, I suppose. Okay, let's have a look to see. Dead Woodchuck, did it say? Yeah, okay, so it's an inn outside of Daggerfall. That makes sense. I figured it was going to be a place in here though, just because it's like, I mean, there's inns inside towns, but no, I guess not. Well, I guess I'll have to go have a nap then first. Because the problem there is, I don't have any of my weapons because we're getting them repaired. So I guess I'll go have a nap. Well, for a couple days, I guess. Broom! You're Mr. Renton. Oh, it is. Good. You've done at least one quest to do with the main story, the one where you spoke to Nulfaga. Oh, is Nulfaga actually associated with the main quest in that one? I thought that one was also like a side thing that was vaguely main questy. There's a lot that are like vaguely connected, but not actually connected. Like, I guess that's good. I've done one main quest thing over all these episodes. Alright, how many days do I have to... Not healed. How many days do I have to stay here? Because there's 2, 1... Is it 4? I think it's 4. 100. Yeah. Well, I did already just do 1, so... And then... Do-do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-boo. Doesn't have to be exactly that amount, though. It's a little less. About 4 hours. But we're done, yeah. I can potentially stop it if we get like 2 hours. And the final quest was also one of those optional quests, by the way. Yeah, see, it's an optional one. It's not really a main quest, it's an optional one, so it's not main. It's kind of separate to that. And I like how all my D&D lore is literally just Mythic Legions lore, which are action figures. I mean, that just sounds perfect, though. Alright. Stealth skills improved. Why the hell not? Is it this way? Yeah, it's downstairs, presumably. Alright, so long, my friends. Alright, now, which place did I leave my stuff? Yeah, which place did I leave my stuff? It was one of the ones up here. I don't actually remember which name it had, though. I should have paid attention to that, shouldn't I have? Yeah, I probably should have. Oops. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, God. How long is this game going to take me, though, with how little actual quest progress we can make, like, most of the time? There's so many just random miscellaneous quests we run into. There's so many optional quests that are, like, vaguely related to the main quest. Like, all of the dungeons are horrible and take hours to get through. Got that spot. How long is it gonna take, man? How long is it gonna take? Let's check you. Did you have my stuff? You did! Okay, good. I picked the right stuff. 2027. Yeah, fair. Let's relate to the main quest. Also, unironically, Nulfaga becomes one of the most important characters in the main story. That does make sense. Where'd my stuff go? Oh, where'd my stuff go? Dude? Dude, where'd my stuff go? I clicked them to re-obtain my stuff, but I don't have my stuff. Where's my stuff? Wagon? Went straight into the wagon? How'd it go straight into the wagon? Uh-huh. How did you get straight into the wagon, though? Okay, equipped from the wagon as well. Okay, apparently went into the wagon. Cool. That's very interesting. Like, how is the wagon inside and just threw it right in the back of my cart? Like, that's a bit weird. Okay. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Alright, I got my stuff back. I'm glad I have my stuff back. That's pretty bloody important. We finally actually have, once again, 4 usable weapons. Hell yes. Love 4 usable weapons. That's really ideal. So if I go to you and like sell, can I like sell from the wagon? Ooh, I can. All of that, please. I don't need it. 1,000 gold. Yeah, sure. Okay, thanks. And I can't sell anything else to you. That's good. I sold off all of that crap that we didn't need. What about the other one, though? Where do we sell these stuff again? Like the icons and crap? I don't really remember. Where do I sell the stuff? So the general store's not taking it. I thought it was like the general stores, but apparently it's not. Maybe it's the other one. It could be the other type. So you got jewelers as well, but there is one other type of thing. Well, I already have it on my map though. So again, you've got the, what are they called? Pawnbroker, yeah. The pawnbroker might be the one that takes it. Let's go check the pawnbrokers and hope that they will take all of my crap off of me, because I have way too much of it and I don't want to have all this stuff. I need to free this inventory and then put all this money away at the bank, because we have way too much money again. Like, is there anything I need all this money for, like, at any point? Because we just keep building up more and more funds. And I'm like, what am I actually doing with any of these funds? By the way, what was the name of that dungeon we were in the start? Castle Necromoghan. It's in the description. Can't remember the exact spelling. You. All of that stuff? That's a lot of stuff. God, that's a lot of stuff. Whoo, boy. Something I don't want to? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Oh, enough of this endless dickering. You're obviously in great need. Normally I'll pay far less, but for you I'll offer 10,000 gold. It's worth double that, though. It was worth double that, you twat. No, not the book. These assholes, I guess here at the cloth hand me. I don't think I need that. Why must they be such bastards to me? I can see the worth. It's listed right there. And you ignore it entirely, you twats. Alright, so we'll go over to the bank now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Jump, jump, jump. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, so the bank is one of the ones over there, I think. Is it that one? That might be the bank. I think so. Yes, it's got this symbol. Oh, it's locked! It's locked! It closes at 15. closed 2 hours ago. God damn it, bank. God damn it. So you open at 8. All right, I'll bear that in mind then. That's so helpful, man. That's so helpful. Do I still have a room here? I might have a room here. Let's find out. No, I have not rented a room here. Okay, fair then. Yo, bud. Room. 13. Oh, 136 actually. Thanks. Way too many days. Why does everyone just give me rooms for this amount of time? All right, for a while. It's currently 17. We need to be 8, so 5, 13 or so. I'll go 14. You wake up. What time's it now? 7. God damn it. One more. My math was off by literally 1. So close, and yet so far. Do. Alright, can I go put stuff in the bank now? That's the door. Bloody banks, am I right? Bloody banks. I just want to put a stupid amount of money in ya. Just let me put a stupid amount of money in ya. Yo, bud, banking. How much do I want to deposit? 20,000? Probably 20,000. 20,000. I now have 77,000. God damn. Also have letters of credit and stuff like that as well, which is interesting. I understand that you would like to deposit all of your letters of credit. Sure. There you go. Okay. Thanks for the letters of credit, my friend. Thank you for the letter of credit. Alright. So we can borrow money as well, though we're way too rich to even need that. How much is a ship? Oh, damn. Okay. Ships are very expensive. Well, I guess that's probably what we're using the money for then. We're saving for the ship. Yep, sure. Keep saving then. Carry on, my friend. Carry on, my friend. Alright, so now we should be able to actually head over to where we were going. The Dead Woodchuck Inn. Deadwood. Thank you. Glad it's not another place called Deadwood something, because that was highly possible, honestly. Good news then, that quest was the second half of a 2-part side thing with the Norfaga quest. That's one of the loose main plot optional threads tied up. Yay! I did think it was probably vaguely related to that. They were 2 quests in a row for the same person, I think. So I have tied up an optional part of a main quest thing. Yay! Progress. Amazing progress. Okay, we'll head over there. We'll look cautiously. You're entering the Dead Woodchuck Inn. Okay. Which one's the Dead Woodchuck? Oh, the Green Slide residence in the inn. Why is this place called an inn, though, and we're going to a residence inside of the inn thing? Like, this is more of a town. This is not an inn. That's not how that works. Probably this guy. Yeah. Thank goodness you've arrived, Angelica. Give me the diamond quick. Now take this round shield and bring it to Morga Bithmaster Smith over in the Copperstone residence that's in Midley. Once you're there, she will pay you. Okay, so I'm going to the Copperstone residence. Sure. So we can get rid of that then. Alright. I can't see the name because it's being locked. There we go. So, take round shield to Morga Bithmaster Smith in the Copperstone residence in Midley. Thank you, my friend, thank you. But all I'm trying to do right now is just achieve the basic thing the game told me of getting good with the people in the court, so that then you can have a conversation with Mynisera, and then you can find out something about the orc, like chief dude, and then we can find out what happened to the letter, and I'm like, I'm just trying my best, man. These quests are so confusing. Midley. Send me to Midley, please. Send me to Midley. Yes, we'll be cautious again. I don't think I hunger yet, though, right? I'm not hunger. Good. I'm glad I don't need to currently commit murder. Believe me, I'll do it, though. I'll do it. Have we been to Midley before? No. Alright, not too many places in Midley. We can probably check them manually then without talking to someone. The Rusty Ogre. Residence. It's residence, that's residence. The rest is gin. Residence. There's a market. I mean, you're a building. You're not really much of a market, but sure. Residence. Uh-huh. Surely, like, the building must be somewhere, right? Is it Copperstone? Yes, it was. Good, we found the correct building. It's my favorite method because it doesn't involve talking to anyone. Where was the door? Oh, it was there. Hey, someone ordered a shield. Do you need a shield? No. Did you need a shield? You did. Ah, the round shield. I was afraid it would never arrive. Well, here's your 638 gold as promised. Tell Utherstair Woodhouse I am in his debt, and thank you as well. I will not be doing that. I'm not going to go talk to the guy again. But thank you for the money. All right. I don't think that really amounted much, but there. We did another quest, technically. Success. Okay. I don't know what I need to do now to actually make main quest progress, though. So how are we going level-wise? How close? 93. Very close, then. What are we going to level up when we do it, though? Self-contained main story relevant quest you can do in Wayrest if you're at least level 6. Well, I am level 6. It's going to be dangerous with the fact that I'm level 6. I am pretty powerful, though, for level 6, though, I feel. I got an ebony dagger. I'm a werewolf. I'll think as level 6s go. I'm probably alright. Speed. Oh, that tree looks weird. Oh, that is. Oh, that is nauseating because it's turning at like a different rate than like the world is turning. Oh, don't look at the tree anymore. Oh, God. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. So where in Wayrest? Because where even is Wayrest? Is Wayrest one of these? Yeah, that one. Bleeding Ascension of Akatosh. The Hawkcroft Plantation. The Whole Head Court. Night Slay. So hard to look at these if you don't actually just trying to go straight to them. What? Come on. Warway. Ah, Warway, way west. Ooh, Weston. A manor. The Baleshire Wood. Sounds like a fun place. What's that one? There's that one again. Okay, go talk to Princess Elisanda in the castle. So then go talk to the thing at the castle. I should have been in Wayrest, right? Okay. Travel time is 78. That's not good. That's not good at all. Where's Wayrest? That's way too many days is the problem. There. Okay, so if Wayrest is that one, I need a town that isn't Wayrest. Alright, send me to that one, please. This probably takes so long to go here. I assume a ship cuts it down a lot. Which is why I need my own ship so it doesn't cost me money to do a ship. But I guess I'll do a ship. Might as well. Yeah. You feel the need to hunt the innocent. Oh boy, I knew I would. Okay. Wrong one. This one. Fill book. Thank you. Goodbye. So long. Oops. I apparently clicked somewhere else. Alright. Send me to the actual Wayrest. And also right beside me. I'm just going to type it. It's quicker. Alright. Send me to Wayrest. Yep. Goes just one day. That gives me 13 more to play with. Alright. Save. Oh, I forgot it always unequips my weapons. Thank you. I just love having to do that just in every random town I go to. So the path is, yeah, all the way up in the middle thing. Bounce, 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 there, bounce, there, bounce, bounce, there, bounce, bounce, there, bounce. Dooba-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest. Dodge that tree somehow. Main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest. This is getting really disorienting trying to navigate while doing this. Main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest. I'm gonna keep hitting a lot of buildings. Oh, I'm actually dizzy now. Oops. I should not have done that. Oops. Click on some random things while I'm running that. It's usually better to do that. How much further? I think we might be about there. You're too far away. Right, dude. Bounce, 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 bounce. Enter. Thank you. Do. Push, push. Hello, everyone. Oop, crap. I hit my mouse. I have returned to the lands of Wayrest. Though, I think we can't talk about whatever happened last time, you know? Need something? No, of course not. Of course not. No, it's Morgly up. You're Baron Zaya. Apparently you want me to talk something about. Yes. Where's Princess Elisana, apparently? The whining peasants who work my land near the Dunard excavation have long complained about evil wizardry being practiced in that dungeon. It appears that this time they may be right. I am in need of an assassin with enough time to travel to the Dunard excavation and destroy the necromantic sorcerer there. I mean, I can do that. I can definitely do that. I'm prepared to pay 607 gold pieces for this service. Are you interested? I am indeed. Okay, sure. So, oh my god, we're using the actual Wayrest section again. It's been a while. Alright. Do not excavation. Evil wizards. Necromancy. Heretics. Purge. Purge. There you go. Do an excavation. Evil wizards. Necromancy. Heretics. Purge. Yes. By the Dark Lord, that's grand. I need to have this wizard extinguished in 15 days, so you'll probably want to get on the road right away. Good luck, Angelica, and show no mercy. Heretics! Heretics! I met all of them. And by the way, those women you talked to are the Dark Elves I told you about. Fair, I suppose. Hello, my friend. Guten Tag. The Dark Brotherhood. How does everyone know I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood now? I'm in the Bards. We hate the Dark Brotherhood. How does everyone know? I haven't even done anything for them recently. How does everyone know? You look important. You're the one I'm supposed to actually talk to? Ah, there you are. But now I have an entirely other quest is the problem. Damn. I'll have to come back, I guess. I can't like re-click on them, so which is why I'm like, okay, I'll have to come back. I took a different quest to the king because I was just trying to find you and I didn't know you were down here. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back to grab that quest. Nope. Alright, let's head off to where the king wanted us to go first. Okay. The Dunard excavation. Dunard excava. Thank you. Right over there. I do wish to travel there. Cautiously or recklessly. It doesn't really matter if you go into a dungeon. I think reckless is fine when going to a dungeon. It's just better to not waste too much time. Because the more time I waste, the more likely I am to be screwed. That's where it was. Right. Save me here. We should also do an actual save. We've not done an actual save today yet. Alright. Into the dungeon. And here we go again. This will be our next 2 hours, and we won't even get to the other quest. So we know it's the case, obviously. Necromancy. What the hell is that thing? A giant! Can he fit through the door? He can! Oh god! Oh. The giant was disappointing, not gonna lie. I kinda expected a bit more from a giant. Right, there you go. I was just typing, she's the one in the pinkish purple dress. Yeah, probably help. I assumed like when it was a princess, she'd be up near the top, which is why I went up there first. But apparently not, she was down at the bottom. The second I saw her, I was like, oh, that definitely looks like a princess. Tap. But unfortunately, I spoke to the queen before I spoke to her. The queen? King. And then the king gave me a quest. And I mean, you can't take a quest from a king and then, you know, not do it. Giants are very stupid. He like straight up like was not even noticing me there. Like you can't take a quest from the king to go and murder some necromancy, and then just like ignore that entirely. Like what are the people of Wayrest gonna think if I'm like, nah, I'm chill. I'm chill with necromancy. You know, plenty of people in my family practice necromancy. Not inaccurate. Like, there is a member of the La Fadé family who is straight up a necromancer, so I mean, it's not wrong in any way. Just we've never met that one, because that was my Skyrim character that started the whole La Fadé family to begin with. And again, it's very likely we're not even going to play as that one when we actually do get to Skyrim. Huh. Angro Greensmith said, I find you here. Died. North off. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, fair. Well, bit of side quest before the main quest then, I guess. Yeah. Do. Is the problem is that when you say like no to them, they usually don't let you then like take it again. That's what makes it annoying. So the second you speak to someone, you kind of have to take their quest. Stabby stab. I just hope that we run into what we need here quickly and not spend like hours in this dungeon. Because we're just looking for like an evil wizard necromancer. So all I gotta do is kill an evil wicked necromancer. Stabby stab. And also that means it makes the stream title even more accurate. Because now I genuinely am going to go fight a necromancer. On top of already being in the keep that had the word necromancy in the title. Roar! Roar! You're dead, bud. Thanks for that. Go up that way. Okay, you're up there. Well, we'll have to climb then. Stab, 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 stab. A lot of orcs in this place. We don't run into orcs all that often, though. It's kind of rare. Can't heal. Climb, 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 climb. Better, please. Thank you. And stab. Okay. So now we got these ones. God, I remember every layout of this. Yeah, of course we're in this room now. Oh, I wonder if I know this room. Oh yeah, I've definitely never been in this room before. Definitely not already once today. You wanna open the doors? Usually you guys burst through and try to murder me. Come on, guys. I wanna break down every single one of the doors. What a pain in the ass, am I right? Okay, this one is very strong. Now, there's nothing to fear from me, but also refused to open. Open! Open! Because look, like, none of them unlock. What bastards, am I right? What bastards? Slice. Finally! God damn, dude. How'd you even fit a giant in this room anyway? Can we please open a bit better? No, giant. You're dead. No. Still, no one's giving me my dwarven, like, gloves. That's all I need, man. Then my full dwarven set is complete, but no one will give me the last piece. Swing, 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 swing. Now, I know nothing in this section is probably going to be relevant to what we need to do in here, though. Which is fair, but I mean, it's still got to kill everyone that's in the rooms. Okay. That's just a... Oh, it is actually plus 13 helm. Fair. Do you have the same texture? You don't actually. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So if it's like, if I want to show off like my lovely face, I'll just still have that, which I'm like, honestly, I think that's fine. Alright. And this is just, yeah, level. Okay. That all of the rooms finally? I think it might be. Oh, lovely. Okay. This way now. Also save. So maybe I can actually heal now that I've got rid of those. Yes, I can. Doop-a-doop-doop. By the way, the only reason we have to do that Princess Quest as part of the main story is because of one thing she mentions offhandedly after you complete it, but we still gotta do it. God damn, just an offhanded comment makes it necessary for the main quest. Hey, do you know where the Necromancer is, dude? I'm looking for the Necromancer, and I'm not fighting the Necromancer. You know, I'll take another backup weapon just in case. Alright. No Necromancer in this room. How do I leave this room? An important question. That path. Yeah, that path. Okay, fair. Whoop. Okay. So that's the way back to where we were. Stab. It's not counting as a successful backstab though. I don't see the word successful backstabs often enough. Stealth. The problem about stealthing like this, it changes my keyboard language. I don't want my keyboard language to be randomly changed, you know, while I'm walking around trying to stealth. There's a giant up there. Anyone inside this room? The answer is no. Look up. Stealth. Oh, you're on the other side of a pit. Stealth! Ah, crap! Oh, we did finally get a successful backstep again, though. God damn. And that's useful. Alright. Great. Well, now we're falling down here into a different section. That's helpful. Need to check it anyway, so I guess it's fine. Hello? Anybody in here? Anybody in here? I heard a grunt. Giants. Goodbye, my friend. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Dooby 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 doo. Okay, we can go this way then. But at some point it leads back to where we were. Elevator. Okay, so there's an elevator there. It's good to know, I suppose. Give me that. Still, Dagger is useless to me. Give me your money. Apparently now I have a goal. To buy my own ship. Which won't even save me a lot of money, though. It won't save me a lot of money in the long run, but... I mean... Ship, though. Might as well buy a ship, you know? Don't really have anything else I'm spending my money on, so yeah, sure. We'll just cut down on travel expenses by buying a ship. Even though I rarely do travel that requires ships. I should probably heal. Of course there's enemies nearby. Why wouldn't there be? And the biggest enemy is my nose and how often it has to be blown. Like, Jesus Christ. What's it about streaming that just blocks my nose so thoroughly? Walk to the room to make sure it's fully explored. It's... Wasn't a backstab, though. I'm pretty sure I stabbed it in the back. Okay. This way. Around the corner. Open the door. Oh, Necromancer. I hear you like to romance necks. I've got one right here for ya. Come say hi. Where are you? Too many pathways to travel, but I did see an enemy, so I'll move him while I can. Hello. My priestess robes of friendship broke. No! Friendship! Does it mean like fully broke? Oh, I forgot that I'm not supposed to wear it into the dungeon. Ah, that thing broke quick. God damn. By the way, can I assume you've met with Brisiana? Probably. Maybe? I have met with so many people with so many names. Possibly? It sounds like a name that I potentially have run into. Or I've run into like 6 different names that all sound almost identical. So I don't know. But probably. It's a spider behind me, isn't it? Yep. I heard the noise. You can't trick me with that. Another potion recipe. But I can't even use the recipes. How do I gain access to actually using the recipes? Alright. We'll go back this way then. It's just a dead end, right? Yep. So we're just going all the way back down. Alright. Is Brisiana in my notes? I don't think so, so. I don't know. No clue. Alright. So we're going back down this way, then back down this way, and now I think we're in the spot where we had not traveled. Nah, we've not gone down that. We've also not gone up that way. We'll need to bear in mind both of them then. Where's the Necromancer? Oh, Necromancer. Giant scorpion. Oh, Necromancer. Come out to play. Sorry about that. I accidentally closed the door on you. Oh, the corpse. A lot of those, you know, around here. A lot of those. And... Open, please. Empty room. Always. If it's locked, it's empty. Might as well not even bother breaking down locked doors. They don't have anything in them. Okay, now the empty thing. So this whole section's empty then. Okay. Down, around, down, around, down. Spider. Recognize this room. It's always at the end of a staircase, and it's always exactly like that. I know all of your rooms. Alright, another dead end. Okay, so this whole section is just filled with dead ends. Very secret doors. Doesn't really look like it. Alright, let's go back up to the other pathway then. So many dead ends. emphasis on the word dead. God damn. Right. I accidentally scrolled up my chat. Don't want to scroll up my chat. I can't read chat if it's, all the way scrolled up. Then I won't see any of the new messages. I don't blame you. This playthrough is blending together in my head too, although that might have something to do with the fact that I watched a lot of it on 1.5 times speed. Insane. Watching day at 1.5 times speed? Pure insanity. I speak at 2 times speed. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, go down there. Round the corner. Open. Oh my god, he was right there. And he's dead now. Mithril Saber. Well, I can't use that, so might as well completely ignore it then. That dead guy over there. Have I ever been here? I guess I have, okay. Well, fair then, I suppose. It's like, oh, it's a dead guy. Did I do that? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, that makes sense then. I do make a lot of dead guys. Let's go that way now. Open. Ah! Right, goodbye. Random guy just tried to attack me in the face. Where's the Necromancer, though? Click on skulls. We now know you have to click on skulls if you see skulls. Open, Septim. Open, Septim. Open. Thank you. I doubt there's a Necromancer in this room. Every room. The harder it is to get into a room, the less stuff there'll be in the room. So if a room is hard to get into, just don't even bother. Just give up. I can go around that way and try to get into that spot there, I guess. Sure, why not? I never just run into what I'm looking for, though, do I? Just never happens. No matter how many dungeons I go into, do I ever actually run into the thing I'm looking for immediately? I think we went a little this way, but oh, way out. It's dead anyway. Okay, fair. We're useless then. Okay, so that was just a... Hang on a second. That's no dead ends. It's parry the plot. I mean, it's actually in a secret entrance. Do. Okay. A dead end? Ah! Parry the dead end! That's what I should have said, Come on. Alright. So that way from the entrance, I guess we haven't gone. Boom. And now this way for a whole new segment of the dungeon. Nothing in there. Necromancer, clap, 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 clap. Necromancer, where is your boss at? Not here, apparently. Oh, man. Unless he's inside the tiny room. He is not inside the tiny room. Okay, I think it's a good thing we went the other way from the entrance then. Apparently this thing was just nothing. There was nothing down this whole section. Should check for a hidden door. Nah. Alright, so that is completely pointless. The only path from the main entrance is to the right. I wish Battlespire on 2 times speed because it was a slog and you sound like, what would happen if Alvin and the Chipmunks tried to rap like Eminem? Yeah, fair. Like, I watch everything on YouTube sped up. I cannot watch me sped up. Me sped up is just too crazy. Yeah, there's been a lot of slog for the majority of our Elder Scrolls series. A lot of it's just running around the same dungeons being lost permanently. That's been our entire experience in every single one of these games. It's like, oh, we're lost. Eventually, like 2 hours from now, we will know where we're going. Like, at some point, I might start editing some highlights of the Elder Scrolls ones down. Because, again, I've specified many times, my hard drive of, like, actually storing all my VODs is getting unbelievably full. So I need to start editing them down into, like, highlight videos so I can start deleting things. And I've done one so far. I've done the first 2 Dark Souls 0 and 0.5 streams. They're edited into a highlight video that I'm going to release at some point this week. But it's like, for the Elder Scrolls, I'm like, oh, God. Do I try to, like, condense all of Arena into, like, one video? All of Battlespire into one video? Like, I don't know what to really do there. But I need to free up that space. It's so many gigabytes. Gigabytes is not to say, it's terabytes. It's terabytes of footage. You need a whole extra massive hard drive to store it at this point. Oh, goddamn again, though. Look how many places we've been. Every dungeon. Every single one is this way. Why can't any of them just be easy? Just have the person be like right there. I walk in, he's in my face, I stab him and I walk back out. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask? Yeah, my sort of like thoughts there is like, if I edit down something like Arena, Battlespire, and like Daggerfall, there's so much you can remove. It's just so much. But the question is, what do you keep? Because so much was just like, oh, lost in a dungeon, running around in circles over and over and over again. What bits do you actually keep to try to make highlights of something like that? And how do you find the actual good, funny moments amongst it all when everything's just going to look the same when you're like looking through the previews and stuff? Yeah, that's just that section there. So I think it's one of the biggest problems in trying to edit down highlights from the streams is like, if you want to edit down the highlights of like 50 hours of streams, does that mean you have to watch all 50 hours of streams to find the moments? Because in which case that means that's 50 hours before you even start the editing process. It's like you can skim through, but then you might miss some of the best moments, is what I did for Dark Souls, but it's like, it hard, man, it hard. Where is somewhere I can go? Why does this always happen? I just need to know where I can actually go right now to find the Necromancer. He's somewhere in here. So where is he, though? I don't know where he is. What a bastard. For what it's worth, this is probably the last game where being lost and confused is the default. Well, maybe. Redguard could go either way, yeah. A little bit worried about Redguard, but yeah, it should hopefully be fine after that when we get to slightly more modern games. Where, like, it's not just all this. Like, I knew from the start, the beginning half of the Elder Scrolls series is going to be a giant, massive pain in the ass. Then the late half would just be playing normal games. Just normal, more modern games that are actually, like, not constantly getting in my way. Where is somewhere I've... No. Oh, no. I found this mapping system so interesting when I first saw it, but now it's just like, oh, God, it is so horrible. Like, there's one of them. Yeah, we've got like 2 spots we can go that I've seen so far. One of them's up there. Okay, so we're gonna get back up there then. But my other important question though is, which of the games is going to have the most episodes? I've been wondering that since the start. Which game's gonna have the most? I don't know. Because like, online is gonna be very big because it's literally an MMO. MMOs definitely take a while. But then it's like, we got Skyrim that I want 100%. We got this game that's just being a pain in the ass to even make progress in. Like, what one's going to actually have the most episodes? How are the ratios of these actually going to, like, line up? Because I thought Battlespire is the shortest. So Redguard might beat that one short. I don't know. I know it's going to go. Imagine I'm going, like, Redguard, Battlespire, like, Arena, and then no idea up, like, from that point. Is every single one going to have more episodes than the last one? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Another issue like there is if I'm going to do Skyrim as Skyrim VR, it might have shorter episodes because I'm literally going to be playing it in VR, so it might get more because of that. A very fair point, actually. How do I get up to that section that I saw? It's quite far away is the problem. I gotta get, like... Yeah, I gotta go up then all the way around that way. I think to get up there, I gotta go forward. Oh, Jesus, that's so much distance just to check that spot. So I'm going up through this way, round through this way. Then we go left. From here, I don't... That was a very close door. From here, I don't really know. Go up through there. Left. Yeah, I think that's great. So it's in through here, up through this way, left through this way. Potentially up again, yeah. Round this way. Up again. Alright. Now where are we in relation to that? No, it's a dead end. Okay, we went too high. Not this far up. Okay. What about this high up? No. It's lower than this. It is inside the room down here. Okay, so it's from this spot. That's where one of them is. Okay. One of them is here, and the other one's in the other bit. Ark, you're dead. Do. God, I just feel so powerful in this game, though. Like, the fact that we're only level 6 and we just feel, like, unstoppable, like, most of the time. It's like, It's quite fascinating. Alright, so how do we get over there? It's lower than where we are. Yeah, it is lower than where we are. So, it's probably all the way around then? Yeah. Okay, sure. Left. Left. It's funny how before I started in the series, I like was calculating how long it would take to 100% all of them. I'm not going to 100% all of them. And then the problem is that despite choosing to not 100% all of them, we're like taking as long as the 100% time said on like how long to beat. I'm like, well, that's helpful. Yeah, this bit doesn't connect into that bit really. Except for that. Yeah, we can walk up that actually. Okay, we can just climb that wall. Yeah, so just continue around here and then climb the wall. All right, that's fine. Do. So we're just going this way. Which side is it? Nope, it's that one. Okay, climb! And finally here. So this is where we saw a giant across the gap earlier. Oh, I didn't want that. Okay, press please. And there we go. Save. And forward. Oh, now the giants. I missed. Stealth. Metal Gear. Eventually we are going to be playing through the Metal Gear games. Oh crap, one of these. Oh, I hate those. Yeah. Ooh, maybe this might just open it. Nah, that's down there. Alright, well I know what this room is then. I've been here before. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I got this room again though. Oh, I hate this room. So we're gonna have to go down there and then pull like the thing and go around the other way and all that crap. No. They've given me a section from one of my least favorite dungeons we've done. Like, please tell me it's not down there again, right? They haven't put the quest object down there again, right? It's not going to be down the same stupid looking thing as it was the previous time, is it? Oh, quite so much moving around and pulling of levers and doing other crap and figuring out ways to lower things. Hopefully it's just that room. It doesn't have the other room. Please don't have the other room. I just looked into the main plot quest. It turns out there's another one we can pick up while we're at Wayrest, which is actually more involved with the plot. That's good to know. Gotta be careful. They don't want to take like both at the same time because, you know, all the quests have play time limits on them, those bastards. Where's there like a secret door though? So there's just a big like pull here. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna sink to the bottom if I jump in there is the problem. Necromancer! Where are you? Okay, we've definitely been here. It's good to know. Okay. Is there going to be anything useful in the water? It looks vaguely important. It really does. But I don't know. Okay, got this door here. Just remember to cloth or something on the ground there. Where's the Necromancer when you need him? He's so good at hiding inside of his lair. Okay, so that's a water section right there. That might loop around to the other bit, I guess. It's probably fine then. God, the morning just died and you got it. Dwarven Wakizashi. Can I use Wakizashis? I can use Wakizashis. Huh. We've encountered a new type of thing I'm allowed to use. That's cool. How are you going? Used, apparently. How unfortunate. Alright, what's the Wakizashi's damage compared to the other one, though? It's 3 to 12. Ooh. So Wakizashis have actually got, like, the best sort of damage I can get. That's good to know. Are they slow? Not really with my speed. Huh. You might actually be better. That is interesting, because 3 to 12 is kind of better than 4 to 9. Oh my god. We've encountered a weapon that might actually be superior to the weapon we started the entire game with. And it took how long? And there was another room around here somewhere, wasn't there? I think there was. Which way did I go? Was it down there? Yeah, secret door. I was gonna say there's nothing in here. No, there was a different bit. I think it might be a little slower, but it is a more damaging weapon. Doesn't unlock. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? I need to improve my lockpicking skills and become the master of unlocking. I've already been in this room. Okay. Go this way. But to continue a conversation thing that I was trying to say earlier, but then got distracted by something. I'm not sure where to place my other series of playing through every single game in order. Like, do they all happen after the Elder Scrolls like series? In which case, How long am I going to be stuck with some of these series before I actually get to like some of the later ones? Because again, we have all Elder Scrolls game, all Fallout games, all Resident Evil games, and all Metal Gear games as all planned series. So every single one of those is a separate planned series. If they all happen consecutively on the same dates, how long is that going to take before those are done? 2030s, 2040s? Like, god damn. Ivory and a pearl, some money. How many times am I going to be underwater like this? Swing, 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 swing. More treasure, a bit more werewolf blood. Again, if I wanted werewolf blood, I would just, you know, cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a cut me, I'm bleeding. This is my last resort. You know, like I just do that. It's like so much like simpler. I have werewolf blood. Like I'm bleeding a lot all over the place. When everyone stabs me all the time. Is there like an elevator in the middle of that? Oh, there's a door. There's a door inside the big pit. Oh god. So there's a door down there. That's ideal. Love that. Are we gonna be able to leave though? Because again, we can't go up. It's too heavy. What's the weight at which you can float? I'm like below halfway. What is the weight you can actually float? You have to like drop all your gear on the ground before going down into water? Like literally all your armor? It's not like I'm carrying much loot on me. Maybe like a levitation potion could get you back up. I don't know. My current plan though is we're gonna save, look down there, and then come back up. Hey buds, because if there's nothing down here, then we won't need to bother with any of that. Stab, stab, stab. Okay, is there anything useful through this door? There's a pathway back up that would also be useful because I don't have to care about it either way. Currently, a little bit worrying. Okay, there's a staircase. Yeah, that I can't go up is the problem. Oop. Climb mode is working, good. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. This looks so weird. There we go. Okay, we nailed it. So this led to here. Huh. Okay, that's kind of pointless then. Yeah, that was very easy. So maybe it's just to get treasure then? Fairy dragon scales? Well, that's interesting. We also have this, again, which is presumably an elevator. I don't know why we need an elevator going up to the middle there, though. I can't climb onto it, though. If it goes higher, like, did it just go to the surface, or did it go higher than that? So it went to, like, a section above here, which it may have. Is there a hole in the ceiling? Yeah, there is. There's a possibility that we need to get on that elevator and travel up to the next section. But again, I'm too heavy to do that. Unless I can use the climbing mode on the elevator. It's not even working here, apparently. Thanks, love that. Try climbing mode on the elevator? Like, does that work? So I don't know if I can climbing mode the steps, because I thought they were a bit too low, but apparently you still can. It might be possible to climb on the elevator. Come back down, my friend. You know, I'm kind of on a tight schedule here, considering I'm currently drowning to death. And I'm waiting for an elevator while drowning to death. Not the most ideal. Let's see, will it climb? It's trying. It's definitely trying. Okay. It did work. Okay, that's good to know. So we can do that if we need to in future. I was wondering. I don't know. I've got like last resort stuck in my head. This is my bestest pork. Why did that send me down? Why did that send me down? Huh. Okay. That's odd. That's very odd. So that sends me down at the same time as activating whatever it's doing. It's not a lever sending me down, it's a spinning wheels. Usually spinning wheels do something else. Like opening the gate from earlier. Which is what I'm hoping this is. If it leads over to that gate, then this will be an identical sort of like layout from previous. It doesn't though, it's a different sort of room. Okay, it's annoying then. Right, have a look around. Oh, no, this is the same. Having a sideways room like that is definitely very familiar. Okay, and this leads into a storage room. And this leads into this room with the door that doesn't open. Okay. We have very much... Hello, cow. Moo! Can I click the skull, please? Just in case. I mean, that's the skull that technically did something last time. Yeah. Look how inconsistent it is. Just have this. Which opens that. Okay, there we go. We made it into this room again. Cool. Yeah, it's the same sort of layout that leads in the same room. It's just this one had a water base to the other bit and not like the other type. Dude, let me through it, please. Thank you. Yeah, so it had like a slightly different type to it, technically. Question is, where does this lead? Nothing. Okay. Now, the problem is last time we had these sort of rooms, eventually that rotating door broke and wouldn't let me through anymore. So I don't really want to interact with this section much more than that. But okay, it seems like it was pretty useless overall, but it was definitely something. I guess we can check the lower section then. Alright, time to go back down there. It's gonna have the exact same layout down there as well. I mean, it might. Only one way to find out. How deep are you? Quite, apparently, quite. Come on. Another door opening over that way. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Anyway, okay, so we have that, yeah, and that layout again. This is pretty similar from the down section. Oh, is that water? There's water down there. It's not identical, but it's pretty similar. You must be the latest poor fool King Eadwar has hired to try to kill me. Your bones will soon join those of your compatriots scattered about my dungeon. Okay? Anyway, Barbona Copperwing the Wizard is dead. I was just like stabbing. It's like, I'm going to defeat you. And then just like stabs in the gut and then just falls to the ground. I'm like, okay, goodbye. See you next time, bud. So yeah, he was straight up down here with these two bloody levers. Oh my god. You had to be in the section that's like identical to the other dungeon I've been in. That one sets that one down. Oh, I remember. It's this. You did this twice. You did this twice when this one pulls that one up so you have to climb it because it doesn't even work. It's a badly designed thing that you did twice, game. Come on. Come on. Talk YouTube, get stabbed. Exactly. Like, you gotta be able to back it up, man. You gotta be able to back it up. But I imagine from his perspective, everyone else that got sent towards him was probably, ooh, thumbs up. Was probably very weak. He probably didn't expect me. Yeah, me. She's like, oh. She's like, a person that comes in scurrying on the ground like a rat, like wielding like a knife, runs at you with like terrifying glowing red eyes, and you're like, oh, this person's clearly like as weak as all the other people who've been sent to kill me. It's like, come on, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé is straight up a horror movie monster. We've already established this. So what do I want then? What do I want? We've already got our strength maxed out and our agility maxed out. And our speed maxed out, right? So things that are important and stuff like endurance could be good. Intelligence could be helpful if we want to try to actually get some mana. It could be useful. It really could be. I don't know. I do not know. How's our skills going as well? Shield Blast at 67%. Dodging is at 48%. Oh, nice. And Restoration at 32. Major? Got a lot of critical strike. Yeah, we're getting quite a lot of crits then, I guess. 80% stealth. Hell yeah. 85% running as well. Then 72% climbing. We have 72% climbing skills and still fall as often as we do. God damn. That's a pain in the ass. You got miscellaneous things in here. Knockping's only at 11%. Oh, it's based on like int things. That's fair, I suppose. 81% jumping, 39% swimming, 13% merchandise. If only we can increase that, we might get better prices. Fair. What do I want though? What do I want? So that increases fatigue. So I would get higher numbers for fatigue, I guess. I would get 200 out of 150. That was very weird. Again, personality might help with like talking to people. I don't know if it changes like price and stuff. Luck is not like a bad thing to get up in general. I don't know. Willpower was being buffed, but I don't know if it is anymore. Something broke. No, it's the personality one that broke. Willpower's still probably being buffed then. Could go up to 60 int. That would give us like at least a little bit more mana, I guess. But then also, I don't like mages. That's the whole character trait. I don't like mages. Now, does that have anything to do with the fact that, you know, both of Angelica's brothers are also mages? Maybe. Maybe. But it's hard to say there. A lot of, I think, does just come down to what the Mage Guild did to us recently. These are hard decisions. These are very hard decisions, is the problem. Because normally I just put it in straight into strength or straight into agility. Or like, again, I learned speed's a pretty important stat, but like, they're just being maxed by being a werewolf. Now, it becomes a problem if we stop being a werewolf at any point, because then we lose all of those buffs. But right now, we have them, and I've got no intention of stopping being a werewolf. It's great. It's so helpful. It's what we want. Into that maybe we can cast more healing spells, because healing spells are useful. Maybe we can get like a levitate as well, because levitate keeps coming up in like a lot of the things, so it might be useful to get something like that. Again, personality. How much does personality actually affect? So we've had so many annoying conversations with trying to get people to just tell us where our location is, and they just refuse to. But it's such a low skill. We have to invest in it over and over and over and over again just to get it back to like a fairly decent level. Do we just accept that it's low and just work around it? Again, luck. Luck's definitely does some things. Does some things. It's not the worst skill in the world. I feel like I'm most tempted by int, though. I do feel pretty tempted by int. Just getting that to the 60, that could make a pretty big difference. I think we go with the int. 90, 60, 60, 90, 60, 20, 60, 60. All of our skills are either 60, 90, and then just a 120. That is a weird coincidence, but sure, why not? Okay, we did it. So yeah, Will's still being buffed. Oh, int's still being buffed by something as well. Oh, it's the outfit wearing is being buffed. Okay, fair. Yeah, I forgot that we're wearing the int buffing one. The wise buffing thing. Very fair point. Okay. So yeah, we have a lot of buffs. One might say too many buffs. Way too many buffs. Like, the fact that many skills are buffed right now is just insane. But I love it. I absolutely love it. But yeah, we have 82 int right now. 82. So how much mana does it mean we have? Yeah, 40. We have 40 mana, which is enough to cast Chameleon. Oh my god. We can cast a Buoyancy as well. I guess Buoyancy would let me not, like, sink, I guess. That's probably something. We should probably use that more. There we go. I guess for the time being, we have a little bit more of the mana. Alright. So, we can now leave. How hard is it to leave right now? It's quite a distance away, unfortunately. It's there, to there, to there, to this section, over to this section, and then goes up to this section, then goes over to this section. From this section, it's like this section, which then goes up to this section, which is vaguely where we are now, but not really. That is far away. How do I do that? How do I do any of that pathway right now? So this is close, I think, to the beginning, because we were here earlier than where we were just then. We can take that. Yeah, that leads us down and around and stuff. That might be helpful in some way. I don't quite know, though. You deleted all my mana. How dare you delete all my mana? I was using that for nothing, really, honestly, but still, what the hell, man? So why are you up here? I've been here before. It's not usually enemies in areas I've already been. I was like, can I have that mana back? I need it in case I get hit by spells. Thank you. Apparently there's an enemy nearby somewhere. Didn't see anything, but probably behind me then. Alright, so we can go down to... Oh my god, one of you guys. Huh. Okay? Huh. Stitch into the zombie's decaying flesh, you see the following message. Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. It would be an honor to have you visit me in my demesne at your convenience. I have a small matter that you are ideally suited for. As always, my servants will test your mettle. Feel free to dispense with them. They can always be raised again. The King of Worms, Master of Scourge Barrow. So apparently the King of Worms wants to go say hi. Okay. I mean, I guess I can go say hi to the King of Worms. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. You stitched it randomly into the flesh of a random zombie and then sent the zombie to come find me? I mean, that's one way to get in contact with me. That's another main quest thing. Oh my god, we've got like 3 of them. So this leads into that room. That room doesn't really help me, does it? So we now have like 3 separate main quest related things that we can do. And probably only enough stream left to do one of them. So which one are we doing then? Because this does not lead to where I need to go. Oh, this is a section that we've not even been. Well, a section I've never been is probably not how I get back to the entrance, honestly. Swing, 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 swing. Why do they sometimes take so long? Do. Holy crap, what is this door made out of? Come on. What are you made out of, door? Holy damn, this is my strongest weapon. It's even stronger than the other ones. Swing, 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 swing. I give up. I do not have to get in that room right now, so screw it. Let's a drop down. Do the princess one, it's easier. Also saves us from more dungeon stuff. Fair. Alright. I don't know if any of that's gonna lead me over to the other thing. Stab, 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 stab. Well, to be fair, 9% of these games are just dungeons anyway. So we can't ever save ourselves from dungeon stuff. Everything is always gonna be dungeon stuff. We occasionally have very brief respites where we like have like brief conversations. That's about it. Okay, so I fell down here. Can I get to somewhere more useful from lower? I don't know. I just need to get somewhere that gets me back to the opening things. I'm just taking random routes, you know, and hoping that one of them leads me back over there. Because you lead into that. That's there. Can I get over there from here? Maybe? Why is this one so hard to leave? It's because I've not been here long enough to have the entire, like, place memorized. That's the problem. Alright, so I need to get, like, very close to where I am. It's just, I need to get to the one that's slightly lower than where we are. Wait, does that elevator might actually send me there? Elevate me, please. I guess more the opposite, actually. I want to go down. I don't want to be elevated. I want to be de-elevated? I don't think it's a dub. Okay, so I'm gonna go around this way, down this way, into here. Okay, I think we're pretty close now. Yeah, we gotta get that way to this one, and then around this way. Okay. And then down this way. We're free. Okay. There's Axe's wagon. No, I do not. Good. Alright, we nailed it. Find Wayrest. Now we can just head back over there. I do. Cautiously. Why, thank you. Did I have ship selected? Did I travel via ship? It was very close by. I did not need to travel by ship. Which other city are we on? Oh, God damn it. We're on the outer walls of the thing. Can I climb inside of a city? Can I climb? Is it possible to climb? I don't know if it is. Okay, fine. I'll go around. Thanks, guys. No. Should I write down some of the stuff that we've now apparently gained? So yeah, we're giving that back to them. We have the other quest for the worm guy. Should probably write that down in the notes as something we're gonna do. Do. Okay, nice gap. Thanks for the gap. Always appreciate a gap. This castle looks so much better than like the one in Daggerfall, though. This is kind of like fancy. It's not just like, oh, this is like a generic, like, boring building. This is like a proper palace, you know? Like, that's such a nice building. Do. Open, please. I love how much the game freezes whenever you try to open one of those, though. Boop, boop. returns. I did it. Okay, I don't know why I spoke to him, then came out of that, and then he said the thing. Thanks. The mighty hero returns. The farmers are overjoyed that land is free of black magic, and I share their joy. Accept the 607 gold pieces, Angelica, with my gratitude. Yeah, definitely write down the King of Worms quest. Yep. Ah, the slave of the mad wizard is back. How are you, my friend? He was mad. Kind of a bastard, I guess. But is he necessarily mad? It's, not that. Save. Thank you. What was the details for the King of Worms one? I took a screenshot so that I would be able to check that. Okay. Yeah, just visit me at your convenience. Small manor ideally suited for... Yeah. Okay, so just visit... That's not the word visit, you missed an I. Visit the King of Worms at Scourge Barrow. And I'll put on it main quest. There we go. Well, I guess that technically it's already a main quest thing. Also, is this in under Daggerfall? It's on Wayrest. It might be on Wayrest. It should be under main quest, actually. Yep, because it's a main quest thing. We have the main quest category. Main quest. Yeah, Scourge Barrow, I assume is probably within this region because we just found that thing in this region, right? Can't remember. I think we visited him in Wayrest, right? It's probably Wayrest, right? I don't know. Stop moving things when I delete things. It was so annoying. Like, why does it do that? I'm halfway through and then it changes line. I'm assuming that's Wayrest. Okay. So put that back down there and stop being a pain in the ass. So yeah, visit the King of Worms at Scourge Barrow, Wayrest. And also got all this stuff as well. Make a place, start searching for those who are wrong. King Los Angeles, aka Batman. Check if they'll arrive yet. Getting good of Mynisera yet. All of these random notes we have about main quest. Okay. It kind of just like depends. Like, do I put main quest or Wayrest? I don't know where to really put things in the list, but sure. Okay. Hey, you. Let me check my daggers and stuff actually first before I take a new quest. Yeah, Ebony 1 is screwed. Unfortunately. We have quite a lot of weapons, though. It's probably fine. Okay. Hello. Hello, Angelica. I am Elisana, King Eadward's child, and heir apparent to Wayrest. Perhaps you could help me out of a bit of an embarrassing predicament. The senior member of the Elder Council, my father's good friend Lord Castilian, has left court on holiday, and I forgot to return a cloak. I borrowed from him. If it isn't too much of a bore to you, would you mind bringing it to him in Woodwing Palace? I could offer you a lovely bracer as payment. Okay, so you want me to go to Woodwing Palace? Sure. Alright, we'll get rid of that. It's right here because we're doing it right now. So bring cloak. Yeah, to Lord Castilian in Woodwing Palace. Sure. How frightfully nice of you to help a city girl like myself. Here's the robe. Now, it's very important that my Lord Castilian has the robe soon. He is at one of his houses. Okay, no, I'm going to do that as well. So, Hawkcroft residence. Okay. At Hawkcroft residence in Woodwing Palace. There we go. Lord Castilian shouldn't be too hard to find. Just ask around for him or for the Hawkcroft residence and give him the robe. I do really appreciate this, Angelica. It really shouldn't take you longer than 10 days to get to Woodwing Palace and back. So I'll see you then. 10 days. 10 days, you say. Might have to have a light, snack along the way. Alright. Do. Yep. I mean, I probably could, actually. I can install some of the random crap we picked up in the wagon. Don't think there's much else we're carrying. That's quest item over there. You can check my potion recipes. There you go. Thanks. Nope, I push yes again. No. Alright, so we need to head over to there then. Find Woodwing Palace. Woodwing Palace. Send me over to the Mr. Woodwing of Palaces. Do I travel there? I do. Hey, it's only 3 days. It's only 3 days. It's only 3. It's not much time. Like, I should be back in 6 days then. That's the building right there. It's the first one I clicked when I walked out of it. It's that one. Ah. Cool. That works. Idea. Maybe after you finish this game, watch that Daggerfall story explain video by Double Negative on stream just to fully comprehend what's actually happening. Only if you want to, of course. I don't know. It's not really the sort of thing that I usually do. I can always watch it off stream, but I'm not sure I'll watch it on stream. Alright, let's go say hi to this. Come in. Are you who I need to talk to? No. Where are they? Nope, I left the building, I'm sorry. Which room are they hiding in? No, not on that one. Not on that one. Alright, is it you? Okay, a gift from Lady Elisana. Thank you, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. It fits me like a glove. You feel a tearing sound as if the fabric of reality were being ripped open. Corpse. 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 Why is there a corpse? I can't loot the... I gave him a robe and he... Okay. Understood. Understood. Who the hell are you? You should pay for killing my liege lord. Okay. Knight just died. You see a dead person. What the hell is attacking me right now, though? Who are you? You want to like... Oh, crap. I'm sure the weapon's not good enough. You drop to the ground, completely exhausted. In that state, you easily prey to roving monsters and never awaken. Okay. So they just murdered me in somehow. Huh? Huh. So my weapon's material is not sufficient enough for this. Let's go to the ebony. Uh-huh. Okay, they're here now. Ow! Okay, that hurt. You seem very, very problematic. Yeah, you are a seducer. I was wondering if you were, like, bloody seducer. Because you looked very similar to, like, the seducers that we've run into before. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep, no. I hate all the knights that are trying to kill me as well. Do you not see the bloody seducer right there? What about that? Yeah, assassin. Lord Castillo was the best event. You should die for what you did. I didn't do anything. Oh, no. Leave this place, little dark elf. We have come to claim Lord Castilian. You have done your part by delivering his funeral shroud, which someone does. Uh-huh. Why am I being attacked by so many of these things, though? Oh, my dagger broke. That's bad. Oh, no. I needed that dagger to hopefully attack the things. My other ones are worse. This is a problem. Why are there so many bloody guards? Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Unless there wouldn't be a fight, so there wouldn't be a dungeon. Yeah, the problem is the fight that my weapon apparently can't do. Is the problem. Like, Dwarven's not good enough for this fight. Come on. I'm kicking him to death right now, just am. Continue being kicked. Continue being kicked. And it's like, the problem is there's multiple of them. Okay, I have a plan. It's known as... Let's hope this works. Alright, none of you. Thwink, 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 thwink. Thwink, 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 thwink. Eat this! Eat this! Oh god, they're doing so much damage! Oh yeah, I can't access the inventory. That's even worse. Okay, I managed to actually kill one. That's good. I'm not gonna arrest is the problem. Oh, and there's more of them. Oh god! Ha! Okay, instantly like I'm about. That's what we need. Just need this immediately. I don't think this one yet. No. There they go. This place, yeah. Yeah, kills you immediately. Good. Alright. Now, surely they can't blame me for it, because I'm a werewolf. They walked in and saw a werewolf kill the Lord, right? It was a werewolf. I don't know if you're weaker because you weren't in the actual like dark seducer form. Maybe that is the case. I'm not sure. Okay, come on, and you. There we go. There's another one in this room. I love it. They just like stand there for a bit. Kind of creepy laughing though. Kind of creepy laughing. Really? Insta-killed me. After I finally got through everyone else, they just insta-killed me with one attack. Oh, god damn it, I should have saved. I suppose you just used that was not that one. Thank you. Must have been free action or something. Come on. Come on. Yeah, leave this place. Yeah, yada. Keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging. There we go, one down. Okay. Save after one's down, that's good. We are low on fatigue, though. That's kind of a problem. Where's the other ones? Oh, there they are. You have become completely exhausted. Great. Ah. This is not a good fight, is the problem. This is not a good fight. Like, how's my health right now? You know, we are on full health. Please forgive me, the wiki did not say how hard this fight was. Mm-hmm. It's definitely quite a tough one. It's a bit to spawn. I was like wondering, like, am I like just on low health? It's like, no, I'm on max health. Oh, my throat is dying. Really need to end off after this stream, because apparently I'm getting like sicker and sicker over the course of this one. Come on. Come on. There you guys are. Assassin! I'm not an assassin, I'm a werewolf. Okay, there she is. And I got murdered again. Oh my god! She just insta-kills! I've not rented a room here, of course not, thanks. They are way too strong. Go for it for transforms, come on. There we go. That is how we live. Death to the traitor, yada 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 yada. Okay, that's 2 of them down. Oh, next one. Come on, hit him. That's a lot of damage, Yes, while distracted, kill him. Now, die. Yes! Good, okay. We got him down. Is that all of them? That better be all of them. Another guard. Go away, random knights. I'm very busy right now. So hello, random person that also lives in here, I guess. No one else? Did I do it? I think I maybe did it. Holy crap! That was certainly a fight and a half. Human me, please. Hello, everyone. I had nothing to do with the death of the Lord. You know, such a sad state of affairs we find ourselves in, you know? Such a sad and upsetting state of affairs. Yes, indeed. Well, that was a interesting situation. God damn. I was not expecting that. The guy just suddenly, like, explodes in front of me, and then we're being attacked by bloody seducers. Well, that's taken care of. Yes, it bloody well is. Jesus. That was intense. Where are we? That side. Okay. Just gonna go a little bit south, then we'll go over to the other bit. Go through this gap. Run around this side. Bounce, bounce. Right. It's very snowy here, it seems, this time. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-ba-da-bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. I have words to, like, say to her, though. It's like, yo, you sent me into a trap. So who are you? Yeah. Oh no. Just a random person, I guess. I did it. He exploded. He kind of exploded. Yeah. Oh, how marvelous you are. Here, let me give you the bracelet I promised you. I hope Lord Castilian appreciates the extra work I put into the robe. Yeah. Yeah. Is a real attention getter now. Let me give you something more than the bracelet, Angelica. My father is very interested in a certain ancient relic called the Totem of Tiber Septim, eh? He has spies all over the place looking for it. When they find it, my father will need someone to secure it. Obviously, whoever he chooses will be fabulously well rewarded. I'll give him your name. That is the least I can do. Okay, so, yeah, it's just a random bracer. It's not even anything useful. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the random bracer. Does it even do anything? It's not magical, so I don't know. Okay, so after you handle this quest, you should talk to Prince Helseth, also in the castle. Who looks like a prince, then? Who looks like a prince? The totem thing is the important part. Yeah, it definitely felt that way. Who prince? You're mooning. I doubt it's the jester. That's you, because you look more like an advisor. You prince? No, you're Theodore. You're prince? No, you're Bard. Is there a prince up here? I don't think so. You don't look much like a prince. You're more of a guard. Okay, maybe we have to go into one of the other sections then. You're a prince! Guess not. Do 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 do. Probably not, Prince. Nope. Might be in one of the side rooms. Are you a prince? No. Damn. You're a prince. Why are you on the table? Why are you on the table? Okay. Good for you. So, it didn't seem like there was anything in that section. Why am I being attacked by everyone? Why did the entire place do something to try to kill me? Okay. I'm gonna reload my save. What was that about? What was that about? That was him. He's the one on the table. I clicked on him. Nothing happened. Like, nothing happens. I clicked on him. And again, I'm being attacked again. Why am I being attacked? Why do I get attacked if I walk in and click on him? I don't understand. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That's certainly something. Am I supposed to do something else with him? Because it seems like I just get guards sent on me. Let me check the level requirement. Yeah, it might be a bit higher than where I am. It is highly possible that that is the problem. But I don't know why they're trying to kill me, though. Bit weird, but thanks, guys. Can I just sit here, please? Oh, you come here often? Oh, silly me. Of course you do. It is, you know, your throne room. Yeah, I have my own throne room. It's filled with rats. Yeah. Hello, Queen of the Rats. Yep, that's me. Queen of the Rats. Yep. So, you, have anything fun to do around here in this, town? Most like, just like shopping and things? Because I must we have like a lot of like leisure and like recreation sort of things. So I don't really see a lot of buildings that really serve that purpose. So, yeah. It's also like kind of snowy right now. So I guess you can do like more winter activities. Yeah, build like a snowman, like a snow daedra. I think snow daedras, those could be definitely a fun thing. I usually build like a snow rat though. It's more my vibe. Yeah, it's more my vibe. Can I say anything else to you though? Tell me about. Ooh, where am I? You're in Castle Wayrest and Wayrest. Yes, I figured. Ooh, the Underking. You've at least mastered the minimum forms of etiquette, but I just don't know. Well, unfortunately, I can't ask you about the Underking. I don't really know much about the Underking, but that is very fascinating. You also got the Necromancers. What if I politely ask you about Necromancers? A true servant of Wayrest. You may kiss my ring, but I know nothing of the Necromancers. Unfortunate. I mean, you literally sent me to go kill a Necromancer, and I did go kill the Necromancer for you, so, like, I feel like you might know a little about Necromancy. You know? Like, I've been to, like, 2 separate places that were filled with Necromancers today alone. You know? Like, today alone. I'm just saying, King. What's your name again? Yeah, King Iadwire. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, 2 separate Necromancers. I kind of know quite a lot about Necromancy. How about you ask me some questions about Necromancy? You know, like, it actually surprisingly involves a lot less kissing of necks than I would have assumed originally. It's actually not the major aspect. There's a lot of weird stuff with, like, dead. I don't know, there's a lot of weird stuff with, like, dead stuff. I really thought it was, like, just about, like, romancing necks, but no. On further investigation, it actually has very little to do with that. I know, it's very strange. Why do they call it Necromancer if you don't romance necks? Like, what the hell? Complete false advertising. It could be called, like, a Dead Riser, you know, like Dead Riser, a Dead Rising 4. Okay, turns out we did this in backwards order. We were meant to do Hell's S quest before the Prince's one. My bad, sorry. I think that may have been mentioned at one point, yes. I think that was mentioned when I was looking at like the wiki thing and said to do Hell's S first. Well, F then. So we can't even do that one's quest. We've done them in the wrong order. Well, that's helpful. Guten Tag. Is there anything we can do about that now, or are we just like locked out of that one entirely because we did it in the wrong order? Jump! Ow, my legs! You look like a mage. Can you heal my legs? They've gone even further into my body. I've become like 10% shorter than I already was. God damn it, man. God damn it. Yeah, this makes no noise. Do you want me to tell you what it would have involved? Yeah, sure. If we can't even do it now, then might as well. You're a nice cat, though. It's weird how your cat, like, sticks, like, perfectly beside you as you spin, though. That's really impressive that your cat can do that. I might as well find out what we've apparently missed. So, did we have, like, a save before that point where we could technically avoid that? I don't know. I don't know what that save is. It's like before one of the dungeons. I don't remember which dungeon. And stuff. So, like, that's, I mean, because like, what we did was, it was post-dungeon. We technically could reload that one. It is possible. We could reload that one, just redo the quest. That doesn't mean we have to fight the Dagger again. That is possible, because that save... it's before the dungeon, though, isn't it? That's the problem. It's before the dungeon. We'd have to redo the Necromancer dungeon as well. That might be a bit too much effort. But we technically are capable of still, like, going back and doing that. But yeah, it's like, we'd have to go back through the Necromancer dungeon, go through that horrible dungeon again, re-find the Necromancer, kill the Necromancer, come back here, then take that quest, complete that entire quest, then do the Princess quest and redo that. That's a lot. That is a lot. Like, I am technically, it's possible to do that. Which room is the Necromancer in? Do we remember which room he was in to quickly get back there? He was in, like, the section that was connected to all of the spinny wheels and stuff. I don't remember how to get there from the start is the problem. Yeah, I don't know the exact pathway from the entrance. It was quite far into the dungeon. Like, it is possible to do... Give it a go. If we spend too long in the dungeon, then I might just give up. Like, we could give it a go. Yeah, this is the correct dungeon, though, right? Yeah, the Dunard Excavation, yeah, the one that the king asked me to go to, yep. That is correct. Okay, so from this one, there was two pathways. This one was the dead end, I believe. So, it's not this way, but just make sure it's just there on the map again. Go away. Stab. Is this by Prius leveling up as well? Yeah, this is Prius leveling up as... Goddamn. Oh, okay, we lose a lot of progress by that. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Boop. Stab, 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 stab. You remember to loot them as well. Yeah, it gets quite far over to the other side of the dungeon. It's not anywhere near this section. It's quite far up. Up around... it's across the gap. So we're looking for the gap that had the giant on the other side. Because that's related to it. That's a dead end. That's a dead end with an elevator, technically, but yeah. So it's a dead end either way. Got these guys in the car. Give me those. Give me those. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This spot. Yeah, if it was a dungeon I knew better, it'd be a lot easier, but unfortunately, we didn't actually spend all that much time in this dungeon. So I don't have the whole thing memorized. I just need to find the spot that I know is important. Let's go up this way. That gets me to the spider. Where was the important spot? I know exactly what room I need. I just need to make sure I actually run into that room. Assuming he's even still in the same room. It could, like, be random. It could be randomly redone every time you come in here is the problem. I don't know. Like, was it rolled, like, was his location rolled before that? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's important to really make sure of these things before you get locked in that sort of situation. Up here is vaguely relevant. Seriously? Unparalyzed, 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 unparalyzed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! 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 Finally! Jesus! Oh, the speed at which I just murdered there, though. Alright. Don't you dare. So yeah, spiders definitely still have the paralyzation effect they had previously. This is this section. Ah, that's good reason that I can find you here. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, we haven't even, like, it was in this dungeon that we got the thing from the Worm King as well. So we need to re-get that as well if we want to get through this. Great. Paralysis is nuts in this game, jeez. Yeah, that was very time consuming. It's because in the last game we used a spell to, like, counter paralysis after we got paralyzed. But we don't, like, currently have that, I don't think. We might. If Cure Disease and Cure Poison, but yeah. Either way, we don't have, like, enough mana to be able to, like, do something about that. Thing, thing, thing. That's you guys, you guys. Can I stop trying to open the wagon? Like, what is it that does the wagon thing? Is it Shift? W? Yeah, it's W. So I'm moving, like, I'm holding W to, like, move forward, and then I click on the thing, and then when I go to push it, exit, it just counts that instead. Where is the room section I'm looking for? I know, like, in half of the route there, I just need to actually get onto the route is the problem, and I've not reached the route yet. Right. Backstabbing is improved. Nice. Love a good backstabbing improvement, you know. Really nice. Oh my god, I just realized something. We can take off our robes without them being broken. Holy crap, we saved our robes! We saved our robes! So have I saved in here yet? No, I've not. Good. Okay. I don't want to, like, accidentally quick save in here. I should have manual saved before I loaded this one, actually. Just in case. Come on. Come on. Come on. Save game! Back up. Okay. So now I got this one as backup. So that means that I can now actually quick save inside the dungeon again, which would be pretty useful. Alright, so I'm allowed to go back to quick saving, then we'll just reload that one if we have to. Have I been down there yet? Yeah. Okay, where is the bit I'm looking for? Where is the bit I'm looking for, though? Because the elevator... I remember the elevator is useful. Section that past the elevator. Yeah, no, we've already been there. Where's the womb section that I'm looking for? Backstab. I didn't say successful backstab. No, I did stab him in the back, you know. I did stab him in the back, but apparently that's not good enough. Stab, stab, stab. Giant dead. Okay. Go through there. I assume at some point here we'll level up again. It should also be like jumping and stealthing and stuff. I remember what we were doing when we actually did finally level up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. For what it's worth, I think the zombie will keep spawning until you kill it, although after my previous blunder, I don't trust myself. Fair. Dooby 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 doop boop. Go around. I don't know if there's like a level requirement or something like that, because I think the zombie showed up after we leveled up. Maybe this section did lead into it. I was kind of avoiding some of the section, but maybe it does. This is the room of the giant scorpion. Yeah, that's the empty room. Yeah, no, there's nothing in this section. This was a dead end, I think, entirely. I do kind of remember that. It's the way down to other bits. Did you happen to be the one in the section that has the thing I'm looking for, though? I don't know. Is this where we're into the zombie? There's somewhere like near a section like this. It's empty. I know. Kill me, please. You were healed. Game saved. Do 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 ba do ba do boop ba do do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do boop. Nothing. Oh, a map. I don't think I found that last time. Cool. Where's the section I'm looking for, though? I haven't found the jump. I'm looking for the jump. What I need is on the other side of the jump, but I haven't found the jump. Where was the jump? I think it was earlier in the dungeon than this is. So where's the jump? It was somewhere. If only I still have my map progress. Despite the fact it's like a completely new version of the save. It'd be great if I had my map progress so that I could just like check where the jump was. So I definitely recognize it from the map. But no, I don't have it on the map right now because I technically haven't stood in the room. Do-do-do. Careful, I picked it. Let me through. Stabby stamp. I don't think this room's important. Yeah, I don't think this one was important. This was an entirely different section. It's earlier in the dungeon is what I need right now. It's a section that's early in the dungeon. It's a different turn off somewhere. I've gone too far. I need to go less far. Down or up? Which way seems more useful? Down or up right now? Down leads into, yeah, the beginning. Okay, we'll go back up then. So we've looped back around to the beginning of the dungeon, but we haven't run into the jump that I need to cross. So it's one of the pathways I haven't taken again is the jump, but which one? Because that actually leads you up to the next floor. We never even used that the first time, so it was clearly not relevant. Where is the jump at then? I'm opening this door. Stab, 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 stab. Again, watch the guy not even be in the same location, though. It'll be like an entirely new location. It's definitely highly possible. I'm going to keep trying to make it that location as much as possible, but, like, again, if he's not there, that's going to be a little annoying. So we can take this path back up. Where's the jump, though? Just the jump that had the bloody giant on the other side. We ran into it really early on during the first attempt. And then we fell down and then had to find it later on. Where was the jump? Oh, from wherever you're saying that. It's definitely somewhere. Somewhere inside the dungeon. Yes, definitely not up here. This was a dead end entirely. So not up here. So we went through everything's connected to that bit, yeah. So where, oh where, is my little jump? This section leads into that bit, which goes into that bit. Got the elevator that goes down to that bit again. That's not useful though. It's not this way. It's somewhere else. What about this way? Could be this way. Stabby stab stab stab. Money please. Do 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 do. This goes around here to this bit. No, this is the dead end room that didn't have anything. I don't think there's any secret doors. I don't think we used any secret doors to get there. There was a normal route. We took a normal route. We crossed the jump. And then after that bit, we ran into the room with the lever. And he was down in the room with the other thing. Because again, like, I need to get to a section that's further right. It's a section that only had like 2 connection points. I think it was here somewhere. I think it was like over here. There's only like 2 connection points that even led there. How do I get back into the section that I used last time? I just don't remember the route at all. Cross the jump, go to the thing. Other room, the room with the stuff. Yes, the stuff room. Oh, I remember the stuff room well. Oh, yes, to get to the stuff room, you just have to do a backflip and then do a front flip and then go left, right, left, right, left, right, be a start. And then after you do that, you will be in the room. Yeah, that just goes down to there. Oh, there was a route down that we didn't take. Maybe it was that one. Ow! Maybe it was this path. Enemy? Enemy! Stab, 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 stab. It's a random night, apparently. Okay, fair. So yeah, this way we apparently have missed taking. We had waterway? I don't remember taking waterway, honestly. I seem to be floating quite well right now. That's unusual. When do I ever have enough weight to actually float inside one of these? Now he's got to use page up and page down, but I don't think we use this route. There's a lot of routes that we didn't take that well in this dungeon, to be fair. Open. Hey, bud. I don't remember taking this specific route at any point. But I mean, apparently it existed. It was like half the dungeon we never ran into, to be fair. Swim, 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 and it's swim, 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 swim. And a little bit further. Did we not take this route at any point, though? I don't think we went anywhere near it. Sorry, I remember seeing that bit. Okay, cool. That was one of the sections I saw, but apparently doesn't lead to the jump bit. Has the entire layout of this dungeon changed since the last time I was here? Because I feel like I really do not know my way around right now. That goes into this section. This is a bit we haven't been in. It might have been that door. That door might be the thing that connects the two sections of the dungeon I'm looking for. Murder that. Pathway up there. Roar. Go there. Yeah, maybe it's down in this section. It was just, I missed that doorway. Could be the case, honestly. Could be the case. Nothing to fear for me. Here's this room. It's a vaguely important room, I think. Dwarven Wakizashi! Hey, look, we got the Wakizashi back. Because technically we were also missing that. We hadn't actually gotten our weapon back. Jump! Alright, up here might lead to it in some way, actually. God, you really just have to go through the whole dungeon. It's like, even having done the dungeon before doesn't help you get through the dungeon quicker. Let's try every single one of these. And hope that they actually open the doors themselves, because it's just a pain in the ass. So we definitely came up here. Dwarven's short sword. Already have one of those. It's completely new, so there's no reason. Can I open any of the doors? No. Alright, just redoing the dungeon. Now, did this lead over into the section that had what I was looking for, though? I mean, maybe. Could have. Like, we're not gonna, like, level up or achieve, like, the same things if we don't, like, fight all the monsters we did last time, is the problem. So you're still gonna achieve everything we did last time so that we actually have the same amount of progress. My worry is we're gonna have to fight the Dark Seducers again. I don't like that. I don't like that bit. Alright, get you down. Give me that. Okay, so that, yeah, was everything in that room. And then this is just this. No, I don't think this was actually helpful then. Yeah, this wasn't a very helpful room. I don't think it was last time either. But it is one of the rooms that we had entered, which is important, because I actually remember that room. Remembering a room is an important thing when you're trying to find your way to wherever you're trying to get. Alright, where have we been up here? Not up. Okay, so we've not been up this way. Step. Give me that. Thank you. Run! But where is the jump? Again, I swear we found that jump very early in the dungeon, so I don't know how it's taken this long to get to it at all. But somehow we have. Was that the jump? Was that the jump? At least you know that fight is coming up now. Prepare for it. Yeah, I'll definitely be, you know, repairing my dagger before the fight. Because I literally intentionally didn't do it because I was told it wasn't going to be in a dungeon. But then, actually, it was the hardest fight we've had to fight in the entire game. I didn't have my dagger, but yeah, we have reached the section I was looking for. Finally, we're bloody here. So I need to pull this one and this one, because I pulled both last time. Then you head down there. I'll quickly head down these routes as well first. I do know that is where I'm heading in a second. Here's the big water room as well. Now we can use that to get up to the other section. I don't think there was anything up there, honestly. Yeah, the water room wasn't super necessary. It led us to get inside that back room of the other bit. To be fair. But it wasn't like a super important one. And then this led into these two sections. I can find the section of the dungeon I actually know. Like, god damn. It's like getting into the section of the dungeon you know is definitely a fun thing. I don't know why I pulled both, actually. I need to pull this one back up. So finally, I'm in this bit. Like, thank God I'm in this bit. Enemies nearby. Who's the enemy? You, apparently. I just want to heal my mana, man. You can't let me heal my mana, man. Got a Mythril Saber, right? It's not up here yet. Come on, keep going. You are healed. No, I am dead, actually. Hey, that's level up. And then we... Oh, 6 this time? It's not 5, it's 6? Huh. Okay, we've apparently gained 1 extra point in this version of the timeline. That is unusual, but okay. Personality or luck? How about 1 point to luck? Because apparently we're lucky that we got it. Short blade is, I think, 1% lower than it was last time. Dodging about the same. Restoration is about the same. I think backstabbing is about the same as well. Stealth, running, and jumping and stuff. Yeah, most of them look about the same number they were last time, so I think we're getting pretty similar progress. There we go. Back to the level. Good. That's what I wanted to say. Alright, so we've regained the weapon, we've regained the level, we just need to re-kill the enemy, and I think that's probably everything we did in this dungeon. We've definitely avoided certain rooms, though, so there's probably some random loot that we missed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Spider! Thank you. Yeah. So then from here, we were going further down, I feel? I'm trying to remember now. Somewhere around the section. Was it up the other bit? Was it down here? It was definitely one of them. I remember what the room looks like now. Oh, yes, there's water. Do-do-do. Do-do-ba-do-boo-do-do. Boo-boo-do-do. Drowning a lot. We're coming down here. So I don't think this is correct then. No, I think it was the other way. So I know it was accessed from where we were, but no, I don't remember coming down to water like this. There's not anything down here. God damn. So no, it's not there. Okay. Is there a lever right there? Yeah, there was. Okay, good. Climb up. I was love I'm too heavy now to float again. Like, we were just floating just before. And now apparently I've passed the thing. Can you please get up? Thank you. Alright, we'll use it to get back up, which is going to be very slow while we're drowning. Thanks. Love this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. At least we're out of the water now. Yeah, so I guess it was up the other route. It wasn't down this way. That's fair, I suppose. Unless it was past the other doorway. Was past the other doorway? I know it was around the section. He was trapped in this room. Yeah, there we go. He didn't even say anything this time. I think he just said it there at the end. He said, like, his line about how all the people he's killed and stuff. Oh. Dude, you said it after you died this time. Wow, you are an impressive necromancer. All right, there we go. We have re-succeeded at our quest. Good. Oh, yeah, we have to climb this. Good. We re-murdered the guy that we needed to murder. That is helpful. Can you climb a bit better, please? Thank you. Climbing, 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 climbing. Now comes the once again annoying part of getting back out of the dungeon. Great. I hated it last time, hated it now again. Okay. It's not down and around, it's that way to get somewhere else. Yeah, you need to go down the drop from this way. I think was correct, right? Was it down the drop or on the other side of the drop? Because we haven't actually been down there, have we? Oh, no, we have, kind of, yeah. But is it across the thing? Because that goes down to there, which then goes there, which then goes up. It might be across the gap, actually, not down the gap. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, just need to remember the way that things were taken. Alright, so from here, it is... yeah, back down, I think, to the right. I would like to once again apologize. Very understandably, I even said we're going to end off after that, like, last bit. And then instead, now we're redoing a whole segment. I think the stream is going to reach 5 hours yet. Oh, no, I entered this room upside, took a wrong turn somewhere. My bad. This is not where I was heading. Which room was the room I took the wrong turn? Was it this one? Maybe it was this one. So the section I was trying to get to is... Yeah, I think it's forward from this way. Right. And then we go into here and then up this way. Round car, round car. It's going very high though, I need to go down. I'm a dum-dum. We're all a dum-dum sometimes. And maybe sometimes the dum-dums need gum-gum. And maybe sometimes people give the dum-dums gum-gum. But if the dum-dums never give the gum-gums to the dum-dum gum-gum, then how are you ever supposed to rum-rum? And you know, where's the rum gone? That's the real question that matters here. Where's the rum gone? I don't know if this is where I wanted to go. I think I was inaccurate. I was in a good spot from where I was, but I think I took the wrong turn. Yeah, I think I want to go that way. Because that leads me to there, which then goes down to there. Yeah, I think that's correct. Alright, this way. Doobity-boo, 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 boo. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Prince Ali, fabulous, Ali above. Strong as 10 regular men, definitely. So that's like kind of there. We've not run into the zombie, though. That's the one problem, is we haven't run to the zombie. I just picked up a loincloth. No. But we have not, in fact, run into the zombie. Try to, like, heal and stuff like that. See if, like, I can get the zombie to show up. But, yeah, it seems like the zombie does not want to say hi. Unfortunately. The one thing we haven't succeeded. Zombie, you want to come say hi to me? Zombie! You around in any of these other rooms? Pretty sure all I really did was like rest in something that like the zombie was near me. But I guess not. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to find you in a different dungeon then, zombie? Seems like a slight problem, but hopefully that's fine. Back up. Back up. Leave. A deep pit almost blocks your path. Where? I don't see no pit. Wayrest. Wayrest. Do you travel to Wayrest? I do. And I will go cautiously. As God intended. Considering Zombie is required for the main quest, I assume there must be other opportunities for it. Yeah, probably. I don't know the conditions that made it shop for, though. But probably we'll see it in some other dungeon at some point. Like, the fact is now when it's like a Necromancer's dungeon, it felt pretty relevant for the zombie. But now I'll just have to hope we run into the zombie again. Oh, they bounce. There's always a chance it'll take a while for the zombie to show up. But maybe because we didn't spend enough time in there, didn't kill enough things. One of our levels in some variety was a bit too low. Like, could have been any number of things that made it not spawn. But maybe the next dungeon we enter we'll see something. Alright, back in here. Game save. And now... Are they still gonna try to murder me if I come in here, though? I'm still worried about that. Talk to you? There we go. I am actually capable of talking to you. I need a courier, Angelica, but no common jelly-armed, gas-headed pox of a mercenary will do. I have a letter of utmost importance to be delivered to a high dignitary who will be defended against unwelcome intrusion. In return for this, I will not only reward you with a peasant blouse. A peasant blouse. A peasant blouse. That's my reward. But also put in a positive word for you with the King and Queen of Wayrest. But I will give you some information on the affair with Daggerfall I doubt you would receive elsewhere. Does this sound like an agreeable arrangement? Sure. Excellent. Meet me here this time tomorrow, and I will give you the letter and the name and the location of the recipient. You walk towards me. I'm now scared. You're not going to try to kill me, right? I don't trust you people. Why do they try to kill me when I go in there? Why? Ah! What the hell's their problem? What the hell's their problem? I can't even check my relationship with Wayrest. What the hell's their problem? Uh-huh. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, I can't camp in the city. Well, to be fair, I need to wait a day anyway to repair my stuff. Okay, first class armor is over that way. God damn, man. God damn. Why do they keep trying to kill me just after I speak to someone? It's just a conversation. You don't have to try to murder me after a conversation. What sort of political intrigue BS is this? Equipment store. I don't know if the equipment store will do it. The Red Wolf. The Beaver and the Huntsman. Oh, there's the Dark Brotherhood's over there. Yeah, of course it is. I think I walked past the building. It's a bit higher. Okay. The Essential Physics. Okay. Apparently, there's some physics essentials that you can learn there. Cool. Yo, bud, I need my gear repaired. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, so I need to have this ebony dagger repaired. You're almost new. You're new. Yeah, they're all pretty good. We got, like, a almost new Wakizashi as well. Doesn't mean it's gonna take 2 days if I do that, though. Again, it is almost new. We can probably repair it later on. You're worn. Our Dress of the Wise is worn. It's unfortunate how, like, quickly these things break, though. Is there any way to, like, fix them? Surprisingly, you can't repair them here, but I'm like, is there any way to do it, like, elsewhere? I don't know. Yeah, please repair that, because I need to wait a day anyway. Yep. Alright, so repair that dagger, and hopefully that dagger will help us. Okay, where is the nearest inn? The Beaver and Huntsman just down south. So right over there. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncing. Oh no, I'm going to have to pay for this one, right? Because I'm not in Daggerfall. Oh, what nonsense is this? Nope, not that room. It's a lot of rooms. Where's the person I need to talk to? Which room are you in? This one? Like, it goes into some other one? No. Maybe this one? This one. There we go. Okay, I need a room. Only for one day. It annoys me how it always like defaults to having the one, so I always screw it up. All right, 24 hours. Ayo. There are what nearby? There are what nearby? I'm not even holding my dagger because I just put it away. What is that stream? Hello. So you guys like fully are trying to murder me on top of everything else. Like what the hell, man? Like I straight up have guards trying to murder me now. I walked into a room to get a quest from a person. What the hell, man? 18 more hours. So I just try to have like guards of this place trying to kill me because I walked into a room. All I did was go in a room, man. And thanks for the money, but like, Jesus, man. How many more hours did I have to go? Crap. I don't remember how many more hours. Like 12 or something? Enemies nearby. Go away. Let me sleep. I literally have done quests for your kingdom. Your king loves me. Just screw off. I need to stop pushing that one. Like 11 more hours now? Like, come on. Enemies nearby. Oh, look, my short blade skills improved. That's lovely. Where's the enemy? No, that did not sound like a... Yeah, I was gonna say, that did not sound like a knight. Well, there's the zombie, I guess. Hello again, King of Worms. You sent the zombie into my bedroom this time? Into my bedroom. Thanks. How many more hours did I need? I can't even remember at this point. Thanks. Problem is, I'm getting barely any hours every time, so I genuinely don't even know. You have not returned. It's time for my room expired. That means 24 hours. Okay. Hey, zombie. All right. Okay. No one tries to kill me out here, though, which is good, at least. I just don't know why people are trying to kill me. Some sort of, like, political intrigue stuff. Like, oh, no, you spoke to the prince, and we don't like the prince's factions, and now we're gonna try to kill you with, like, corrupted members of, like, the castle guard, and they're gonna try to stab you in your sleep, not knowing that you're a literal assassin who was very good at killing things. Like, what bloody idiots do these people happen to be? Like, what bloody idiots? Is everyone still gonna be hostile in here? Like, please tell me no. You hostile? You're not. Good. I'm gonna go back in this back room, then get bloody shot at again. Your bottom here. Hello again, Angelica. Here is the letter. It is given to Lord Castellian, the head of the Elder Council, who is currently at his house, the Kingcroft residence in Charwood Garden. Charwood Garden. I don't think he was in Charwood Garden last time. Hang on a second, Castellian. It's like... Yeah, Woodwing Palace. Ah, Castellian, you naughty, naughty, naughty. So why say ring and not bring? Didn't even notice that. Okay, it is almost definitely some sort of political intrigue, but F if I know what. Yeah, it's like, okay. I speak to him and you try to kill me? Like, come on. Okay. No, that's not a... There we go. There's not an A in that. Castellian at Kingcroft residence in Charwood Garden. Okay, need a letter delivered and you back here in no later than 7 days. That is essential. Like I mentioned before, Lord Castilian values his privacy to an excess. Be prepared for some resistance at your arrival in the Kingcroft residence. I would ask that you not read the letter as it is private correspondence. If word of its contents gets out, I will blame you. Now, is everyone going to try to kill me again? I think the answer might be yes. Stop trying to kill me, stop trying to kill me, stop trying to kill me, just because I spoke to someone, stop trying to kill me! Okay. Thanks a lot, guys, thanks a lot. Let's head over there then. But also, I mean, first, you know, first, I go. My dear Lord Castilian, forgive this rough delivery, but it would have been impolite to approach you at the palace with this potential problem. Unfortunately, your much-deserved vacation will have to be temporarily suspended until this matter is settled. I refer to your sister, Lady Pacifa. For years, she has been one of the most glamorous figures at the Wayrest court, the darling of all who appreciate beauty and grace. Rather recently, rumors have circulated that the gold she has spent on her gowns and jewels could not have possibly come from her husband, who is at present impecunious. Distasteful conjectures followed, none of which worth the ink I would use for recitation. To be quite blunt, a person who must remain anonymous postulated to me that you were borrowing funds from the royal treasury to support your sister's extravagance. Of course, I defend your honor, but copies of the royal books were produced that seem to support the allegation. I am thus uncertain of the best procedure to take next. Do not doubt, sir, that I am convinced of your integrity as senior member of the Elder Circle of Wayrest. I only wish for the matter of the financial records be straightened, so if they are brought to Eadware's attention, they can be confidently defended. Please send a reply with this trusted courier. Oh, I'm a trusted courier now, thank you. I prefer to meet with you as soon as possible, of course. Very truly yours, Helseth. Let me reading that you just failed the quest. Yeah, but guess what? Say before reading it. You see, I think, man, I think. And yeah, also the other one. Yeah, 39 people can teleport via quest RNG. It's very, really useful, you know? Really, really unbelievably useful. Alright, so now we will head over to that location. So we are heading to Charwood Garden. Charwood Garden. Fair enough. Because obviously I'm going to read it and then pretend I never read it. Like, that's how you obviously do it, you know? Now, I'm not going to be super lucky this time. He's not going to be like literally the first building I look at, alright? Which is unfortunate, because literally the first one I looked at last time was the correct building I needed to find the guy. Oh, I saw Kingscroft at one point. Which building did I just click on? One of the ones over there. That one. Alright, thank you. And doorway. Welcome. Guten Tag. That's the person I need to talk to, though. I hope it doesn't explode this time, like, because this is an entirely unrelated part of the quest. Where is he hiding? Yeah, why are you in the back here? You wait while Lord Castilian reads the letter. His skin grows pale and his hand begins to shake. I see. Please wait while I pen a response to Prince Helseth. It takes a minute to write the response, which he then hands you. Yeah, thanks, bud. I'll be back. And don't worry about that. Don't worry about why I'm being a bit sinister in the way I said that. Anyway, fines. Back to Wayrest. Yes. Yes, I do wish to travel to Wayrest. Please do the horse. Like, stop just randomly doing the other thing. Yes. But I love how he gives me even shorter time frame for his quest. He only gave me like 10 days. You gave me like 7. Like, what the hell, man? Don't you just love blackmail? I know. It's so fun. Don't you also just love being the person who has to courier blackmail to someone as well? I was like, oh yes, I'm just going to go hand him some blackmail. Also, technically, he just gave me a response, right? You know what that means, don't you? Prince Helseth, I appreciate your kindness and I will meet you very shortly at your convenience. Oh, boring. Yeah, let's just make sure, just in case, that one also causes problems. Yeah. What a boring response, though. I guess it didn't take a minute to write, but also that's so little letters. If I took you a minute, it's still like, really? It took you a minute to write that? Come on, dude. XD. So I gotta read all of their private affairs and stuff. They have no idea that I have, like, time travel powers. It's some sort of weird curse that my entire family has. We can, like, literally, like, reverse time or something. Like, it's kind of strange. It happens automatically every time we die. But I did it. Well done, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Your budding reputation appears to be deserved. Lord Castilian is quite pliable now. Anyway, here is the peasant blouse I promised. Never let it be said that Prince Helseth not a man of his bond. But also, why you give me a peasant blouse? Look how rich and I am in fineries. I have 80,000 golds. I'm not a peasant. You offend me, good sir. Oh yes, I promised to tell you something of the situation in Daggerfall. I expect my family has more to do with it than is commonly known. Interesting. We sent advice to urge King Lysandus and King Cameron to mend their differences on the eve of the Battle of Crine-Gain Field. Lysandus was disgustingly loyal to the Emperor, where Cameron was fighting for more autonomy. According to the advisor report, they arrived too late because they were waylaid by the orcs of Gortwog en route. However, I have heard stories that at least some of our advisors arrived at Lysandus' tent and spoke to him briefly. At this time, I cannot say more. If I receive more information or the situation progresses, I will certainly send you word. Okay. Oh, it is a magic blouse. Okay. Well, sorry for anything I said about it. It's apparently a magic blouse. Who enchanted the blouse, though? You trying to kill me again? Yes, you are. God damn it! What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Jesus Christ. Alright. I need to get my dagger back, honestly. Yeah, I need to go get my dagger back now. My dagger was left at somewhere. Where? There? Is it that one? I think it wasn't that one, right? Or was it there? No, yeah, no, it was that one. I think it was first class armor. Alright, let's go grab my dagger. Dagger. Need my dagger. Dagger. Good thing I didn't need it during that bit of journey there. Would have been awkward if I needed it there as well. Is there a gap anywhere on that side? I don't think there is. I have to go down the bottom then. I don't know why this kingdom keeps trying to murder me though. I don't know why. I'm doing so much stuff for the royal family, yet people keep trying to murder me. It feels like maybe the people trying to murder me might not be on the same side as the people I'm doing the jobs for. Locked. Seriously, you're locked. What the hell, man? What time is it? 7. Great. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna go back in here then. Oh, yeah, I forgot my room ran out. Room! Yeah, 1. Yeah. Just until fully healed, because that'll probably take like at least a couple hours and then it'll be open. Thank you. That's that way, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so then we can leave. Now go up to the Bloody Aegis Blaze. Whichever one of these two put, like, things, because like, they're right beside each other. I definitely put my gear on one of them. Oh, I went south. North. Well, so now that you've done that, you should get a letter from Queen Baron Zion in a couple days. Ooh, that's nice. I don't know which of these I gave my thing to. Here you go. Good. You were correct. I don't think I have anything to sell you. Yeah. So now we can go and do the other quest. Yay! Alright, so northeast. Bounce. Alright, equip my ebony dagger, please. I wonder if there's any way we can get like some sort of like buff or something. I would like to know what this does. We could go like find out. If it's something really good, that'd be amazing. But also like, I don't think there's a lot that really can be good, honestly. The skills that are most valuable to me are already being buffed to the max. So there's not like anything you can buff that would actually be helpful. Well, I'll check it out some other time then. Bounce. I still don't know if I'm going to be able to join the Mages Guild again at any point, though. Because again, I was trying to get high up in the Mages Guild. And then just decided, screw you, Day. Alright. I'm back. Time to brace yourself for the fight of your life. Again! I know, right? How many lives do I have? Alright, yeah, see you, man. The Lord Castilian left on holiday. I forgot to return the cloak. Yes, I'm sure that'll be fine. Have a really nice year. Yep. Ashing residence in Hawkcroft Manor. So let's go down here. Yeah, Hawkcroft Manor instead of Hawkcroft residence. Interesting. At the Ashing residence in Hawkcroft. Oops. Manor. It's still very hard to type with something sitting on your keyboard. Wait, you gave me 7? Did you give me 10 last time? God damn it. They seem to like assume that I can do things even quicker now, for whatever reason. Alright, so I need to go to Hawkcroft, right? Yeah. Hawkcroft Manor. I didn't write man though. I want to go to Hawkman. Please send me over to the Hawkman. I'd greatly appreciate it if you could send me to the Hawkman. Ah, it's not the one in front of me again. Oh, it is that one, though. It's very convenient that it's now happened twice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Which room you in this time, bud? Ah, there he is. Now, surely he's not going to, like, explode or something, though, right? Oh, that'd be crazy. Like, definitely no reason why a guy would suddenly explode when I just, like, happen to, like, give him, like, a cloak or something. Nah, that would be insane. Anyway, oh my god, who could have possibly foreseen this? Anyway. Where are you at, Buns? Where are you at? Well, it's better to turn into a werewolf right now, because again, we still have guards coming after us. We could just do it as a werewolf again, because the thing is, like, I don't know if it's... The guards need to see me to increase, like, my reputation and stuff like that, because the werewolf has a different reputation system. That means if I commit crimes as the werewolf, it doesn't count as crimes not as the werewolf. They're completely unrelated crimes in the game system. So, that's why it might be better just to be the werewolf anyway, even though I do have my dagger. At least that way, maybe like killing the knights won't be like reducing my reputation in some way. I said, look, it was the best of men. You should die for what you did. Yeah, but again, what about the Danger who are also here? Leave this place, no Dark Elf. We have come to claim you. Summon us. Yeah. Come on, kill. Come on. Ah, I didn't get her down before she got the wings. Okay. I can't access the inventory anyway. It's fine. So let's. Oh, we got a lot of hits in there. Come on, perish. Okay, good. We got you down as well. There was 3, though. Okay. There was 3 last time. There she is. Okay, I have a new plan. Will I get health back if I do this? I do. I do get health back by changing back. Okay, good. Must be using my werewolf form as an additional one. And you're dead, bud. Okay, and now also I can loot. Well, now I've killed one as me anyway. And apparently that body disappeared. It was his body and it just vanished. Okay, thanks for all the stuff that you guys had on you. Really nice. Hey, look, dwarven boots. I already have dwarven boots though, so I don't care. You think you give me like some better dwarven stuff though? I would love some like dwarven gauntlets. Yeah, dwarven gauntlets would be great. Yeah, I think this fight went a lot better when I was actually a bit more prepared for it. Yeah. Much less of an issue, honestly. Much less of an issue. Alright. Oh, God damn, go away! I'm just trying to loot you guys and then leave. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Finds. Wayrest. Send me over there, please. Yes, I do wish to travel to Wayrest. Yes, I will be going cautiously. And thank you for the hands and critical strike improvements. Which side of the city am I on? This one again. Okay. So, where's the gap? It doesn't really show the gap easily. I guess it's that gap over there. That must be the gap I keep using. Bounce. Bounce. Round here. And then we use the gap to go inside. And there we go. We can finally hand in this quest for the 2nd time. To be fair, I don't think these guys count as guards. I think they're mercenaries. Yeah, potentially. But again, they're like saying, like, oh god, like, our lord, you killed our lord and stuff. So that's why I'm a bit worried either way. Because like, it seemed very like personal for them. It didn't really seem like very like apparently he's well liked. So I can see like, how people might like dislike me for that. Anyway, I'm back. All the extra work for the rest, real attention, getting out, and then give us some more than the wand? What? A wand? You give me a wand now? Why did you give me a wand? That's not what you gave me last time. Thanks for giving that. Apparently it's a wand now. Last time it was a bracer, right? It was like a random useless bracelet. This time it's a wand. Okay. I love my rewards being random as well. That's really helpful. Where's the wand go? It's not under my weapons, not under magic items. Is it on my wagon? No, it's down there. There it is. Okay, thanks for the random 10 gold wand. The reward is always randomized. Yeah, I mean, like, the other guy gave me, like, a magic blouse. He just gave me a random 10 gold wand. Like, last time she gave me, like, a 100 gold bracer. Thanks. Bloody bastards, am I right? Bloody bastards. Like, these royals are really, like, screwing me in relation to, like, rewards, though. Like, how many royals are giving me, like, 200 gold? And I'm like, how much do I have on me right now? Did I check how much gold I have? I don't know. Yeah, I have so much money. You know, I have so much money. Just constantly. I have, like, 80,000 sitting in the bank and whatever I'm carrying on me. It's like, come on, man. Oh, it's in here, actually. There you go. What? I have 11,000 gold on me, and they give me something worth 10. 10! What do you take me for? Some sort of fool? Do you take me for a fool? I am no fool. Right, we can now resave and save me for my sins, and I guess we can now remove the backups. Because we have now sufficiently actually succeeded at both quests. There we go. We don't need the backups anymore. We just have our saves here. Good. We redid everything. Nice. Very, very good. That took a little while, maybe like an extra hour of the stream just to get that all redone. But hey, now we have an extra thing that was vaguely related to the main quest done. That's helpful. That's definitely helpful. Also, I should leave we can remove these two because we don't need these in there anymore. Yeah, just again, just come on, mate. Just really remember that I need to do that. Oh, that does actually bold it. I didn't know doing that would actually bold it in here. That's fair. But yeah, remember to hunt the innocent me next time. That's pretty important. Yeah, we need to visit the King of Worms next time. So I guess that will be our main thing we do next time is King of Worms, then whatever we can figure out after that. I don't know, though. I do not know. But presumably, there'll be something to that. And also, it maybe gives me an actual title for the stream. Hell yeah. I can call it like the King of Worms. Yes. Perfection. But anyway, future streams as always. We've got the Wednesday stream, which will be the finale of the main story for GTA 5 Co-op. I will be doing another episode, maybe even 2 episodes, depending on the next week's coming, but as Knight will not be present, we have to finish the story this week. So that will finish off with the Union Depository heist. We'll get the ending, and then again, week after, I might do some like Chaos Mod shenanigans while trying to get like close to 100% completion in the game. So that'll be fun. On Friday, I'm currently thinking Minecraft. It'll probably be the second episode of Minecraft on the Dead be SMP. I'll have to really make sure that I've got that all set up correctly, though, because there's things that need to be done for me to be able to log back into the server, because the server updates its mods and stuff so bloody often. But yeah, I'll have to figure that out, make sure it's all right, and then figure out, like, a thumbnail. Then on Saturday, as always, is now Hades. We will be trying to maybe make it back to the 4th area again to fight the final boss. Will we succeed? I have no idea. But that is indeed our goal. And then, as always, we're back here on Monday for more Daggerfall. Yep, that's going to be great. And also, as I mentioned, at some point this week, either probably like Tuesday or Thursday, because I guess I should mention that as well, the Dark Souls highlights video will be released. Again, I don't know if I still want to do more work on it. It's currently uploaded and sitting there unlisted, but yeah, I'll spend more time researching the main questline in the meantime. Probably helpful. Yeah, probably helpful. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do more work on it. It's already uploaded and sitting there, like, privated and, like, to be released. It's just that we were already, like, streaming today, so I was like, well, I can't release it today, so I'm like, I'll either do it tomorrow, or if I decide to do more work on it, I might re-upload it and do it on Thursday. But I guess we'll see. We'll all see. You'll all see! Something, probably. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm started like some vague work on the Sekiro replaying. I've got everything done so I can actually start that now. Oh god, I need to get to it. I really need to get to it. Oh god, but yeah, I just had to make sure that I got rid of like everything that was going to be a problem beforehand. So I went through, I got all of the treasure cup scales, I bought all the rewards with those things, I spent all of my money on a bunch of items that'll be annoying to get early on, like in this thing. So I have like 100 of like a lot of like the things like divine confetti and snap seeds and stuff like that. Like I just gained a whole crap ton of those because I thought it might be relevant to have a lot of those. I grinded out a lot of the skill tree to make sure that was all like fine. I made sure I had every single one of the what are the things called? They're like pearl things, I can't remember. But yeah, I made sure I had all of those so that were like scattered around. So like, yeah, I made sure everything is fully done on the main save. So now I can actually start the second playthrough so we can come back soon to do the Shura playthrough. Which will be nice. Which will be nice. Like the problem is it's just so hard to find time to do things off stream. Which is why the temptation to just stream the second playthrough keeps rising because I'm just not getting to it off stream. Because it's so hard to find the time, you know? It's so hard to find the time. But then I'm like, but I'm just redoing a thing I've already done. But it'll be a lot quicker because I've already done it. So it's like, it'll probably only be like 1 or 2 streams or something to get all the way back to that section of the game. But it's like, but I don't know. Like, you know? such a problem, but like I could stream it. Because the current plan was to record it, then like edit it down so that then I can like show off some like highlights from it. But then I'm like, would it just be better just to stream it as like an extra episode? Maybe it would be. I don't know, I'll think about it. Like maybe that could be like a stream that we'll do like at some point soon. Could be like a Friday stream. Yeah, it could maybe be a Friday stream. I was considering doing it as like a member stream with like an extra thing, but then like me and Knight were looking into like FromSoft's like policy and stuff on that, and it's like, kind of feels like member streamers are kind of against their policy. Even as is, like monetized regular content on them is technically against their policies. It's just that they don't really hit you for that because it's a lot of people do it and it's pretty expected, but like member stream feel like it just slightly toes the line to that point that I don't really want to attempt it. So I think my member stream is going to stay non-gameplay related content because it seems a lot of games have policies that kind of don't like member streams. So that's very fair. But yes, those are many of the current plans that are in place right now. I hope you enjoyed this Daggerfall stream where, you know, we had to do a lot of the same stuff sometimes over, which was, you know, really fun there. Got lost in a dungeon for 2 hours at the beginning. That was, of course, the most fun thing that we did today. And I'll see you guys next time. So for now, goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.